Did everything go offline? That's so weird. Turning on and off a channel just kills it. Okay, we're back. So turning it off and on again worked. Riv is not responsible for any damage mentally or physically, only emotionally. Emotional damage is all on me. Should be up again. All right, we did it. We did it, ladies and ladies. We fixed it. Probably. Anyway, let's play this again, and this time I will actually watch what's going on, and hopefully see if it's as cool, if not cooler, than Pokemon ZA. Yep, that was me. That was me. I was a chubby one in the glasses with the link cable. Oh, snap. So that is Pokemon Coliseum. Okay. Wait a minute. So this is Switch. This is Switch Pokemon Coliseum. Sick. Sick. You can even do it on the phone. Ah, there's Pokemon fucking up all the satellites. What's with all the sweat? Or are these tears? These are tears of longtime Pokemon fans who look younger than grade schoolers. Oh my goodness. Oh, those are fuck me eyes right there. They're not gonna fight. They're gonna make some sweet, sweet love. Nice. Okay, that's sick. That's pretty cool. So I assume, since this is more like the Pokemon Coliseum like formula, it's more of the traditional battle system and not like what we saw in Pokemon ZA. That's fun. I like that a lot. And that like little montage of all the generations, it made me feel some feels. That was good. Did you know that I mean, I'm old as fuck, so I'm a Gen 1er, right? I played Pokemon in school quite a bit, and I had a friend in grade school, I think this was like 4th grade, who I would trade with. And I was at like the last Pokemon that I needed to complete my Pokédex. Back then it was just 151 in the Dex. And I just needed, what was it again? It was one of the Pokemon that you needed to trade for. It could have been Golem, but I'm pretty sure I already had Golem at the time because Golem was my favorite Pokemon. I don't remember. I don't remember what Pokemon it was I needed, but I was in the middle of a trade with a link cable at the end of school one day with my best friend at the time. And then this school bully comes up and he's like, "Hey, what you doing? Can I take a look?" And he gets my Game Boy and he unplugs the link cable mid-transfer. It was probably Alakazam then. Thanks, Neve. So yeah, the bully unplugged my link cable mid-transfer and it crashed the game, right? So I was thinking, okay, that's inconvenient, but we could just start the trade again. So my friend turns off his Game Boy, turns it back on, loads his game. I turn off my Game Boy, turn it back on. There's no continue option, just new game. Holy crap. So I had lost my entire Pokemon Blue save. And that's why I don't play Pokemon games anymore. Oh, and that's lunch. All right, I'm gonna leave the countdown on and then have lunch real quick, and then I'll come back here and stream some more. Or if my work is looking for me, then realistically I'm probably gonna have to work some more. But I'll leave the stream countdown on and the music on in the background, and then pop in here every once in a while. Okay, this is a good test. We're testing all the stream endpoints. Oh, we'll see. It launches at 9, not 7. I thought it was going to be earlier, so we might... I mean, that's late. I might be too sleepy. I might be too eepy to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm old now. They know it. That's my wife. I will join her for lunch and be back later. Enjoy this very, very meticulously put together countdown timer instead. Oh, which I can't full screen. What's going on? What's going on? Transform. Full screen. What the? Okay. There you go. Fit the screen. There. Bye. right. Are we still live? Did it not crash? That's amazing. We're still freaking live. Huzzah. Okay. This is a good test. Neve says, time to type stuff in chat that'll get the channel back. Thanks a lot, Neve. Menace is still here. What's up, Menace? So, I learned live stream views, any views that we gain during the live stream and even after the live stream is published, they still count towards the 4,000 hours needed to monetize on YouTube. So I'm thinking, you know, why don't we just leave the live streams up? I don't know if there's like a maximum. Maybe after 12 hours of streaming, they cut off the amount of hours that it counts to, that, you know, the amount of hours that views count towards the monetization goal. But it's worth a test. I think I have visibility into that because you made me a manager, right, of the 3E gaming channel. So hopefully it all works. Let me just check all of the statuses. So we are still streaming on 3E gaming, the RTMP stream anyway. Whoa, it flickered. Huh. What is going on, Restream? Okay. Restream is not very reliable, is what I'm finding, which is a little annoying, very concerning. It's the only service that aggregates the chats too, so I was looking forward to keeping that. But Restream.io keeps disconnecting. Let's see what Google has to say. Our stream kept dropping every 30 to 60 seconds. I checked our bitrate. Oh, this person is saying they've had issues with all the US West servers, but when they switched to US Central Dallas, they started going fine. If your ISP's routing or something similar has changed, a speed test can help you determine your best possible server. Okay, let's try that. Oh, okay, there is a speed test page. I'm going to give this a shot and see if we can get better connection to the Restream servers via alternate endpoints. Oh, I might as well share that. Here we go. And of course, I'm still on just the countdown screen. So let's fix that. Yeah. Countdown, transform, paste transform. There you go. Okay, we'll do all the tests. Looks like US West Seattle might be the best. Oh, wait. Central Dallas, Texas is giving us pretty good ping too. Okay. I may switch to Central Dallas, Texas if the auto detect or San Jose is not behaving. But looks like we were able to do the past 30 minutes or so, 45 minutes without any crashes or incidents. So hopefully we're good. I'm going to continue reading my script. Where did I leave off? For that. Oh. H is for hypnocatress, sitting largely forgotten. For that. Yeah. Sitting largely forgotten. Okay, here we go. H is for hypnocatress. Excuse me. H is for hypnocatress, sitting largely forgotten, like the dreams you awake from as it kicks your bottom. Hermitor and Hornitor. Hornitor. Hermitor and Hornitor, while definitely small, my mouth is clicking. Hermitor and Hermitor. Hermitor and Hornitor, while definitely small, are often exterminated by the Guildhall. What is that word? Harudo Merugu. Harudo Merugu. Okay. Harudo Merugo. Merugu. Harudo Merugu is a curious elder. It controls liquid, much like a welder. Hugikiki. Hugikiki wields poison. Hugikiki wields poison, paralysis, and sleep. Hugikiki's poison, paralysis, and sleep. Okay, let's change that to Hugikiki's. And unbold those. Hugikiki's poison, paralysis, and sleep is a combo of ailments. Hugikiki's poison, paralysis, and sleep is a combo of ailments that makes hunters weep. Hugikiki's. I think I paused a little bit. Yeah, I paused a little bit. Let's make it flow a little bit more, more continuously. Hugikiki's poison, paralysis, and sleep is a combo of ailments that makes hunters weep. Okay. Delete you. Weep. Hirabami's a new one we've only just witnessed. Hirabami's a new one we've only just witnessed. They attack as a pack, and they strike with the quickness. Okay. Cut that end off. That ends the H series on a note that's quite high, which is good because next we'll jump onto I's. That's quite high, which is good because next we'll jump on to I. Okay. Oh, I think I can hear downstairs. Let me close the door real quick. Actually, I do want to hear the music. Let me turn on monitoring for that. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so we're on I now. I is for Izuchi. I is for Izuchi, the great one, I mean, whose sickle-tipped tail edge is always kept keen. Eodrome is an alpha leading a pack. Iodrome. Iodrome or Eodrome? Always kept keen. Iodrome is an alpha leading a pack. It hawks out thick loogies from its poison sac. Here's the first subspecies I'm gonna detail. Ivory Lagiacrus, Moga Chief's white whale. Wait, I think my energy is different from the start. Let me... A is for Arzarot. Nope, we're okay, we're good. Here's the first subspecies I'm gonna detail. Ivory Lagiacrus, Moga Chief's white whale. Ice Blast, Infernal, Immortal are three more. Do you know which monsters those titles are for? That one was kind of a cheat, because there's not enough monsters that start with the letter I. that's working. I was just doing a little bit of a test. That was Inagami.
Before?
I think. Oh, no. We're doing Inagami now. Inagami was peaceful till humans encroached. Its mystical powers they attempted to poach. I think I'm all out of eyes for today. Wait. Poach. I think I'm all out of eyes for today. So the next one's coming. I'll start with J. The one's coming next should be. What's going on with my dyslexia? I think I'm all out of eyes for today. So the one's coming next, I'll start with J. I may have to redo that later, but I'm going to listen back when I have everything in a flow. J is for Geratodus, a mud-loving fish. Though swamps are its home, when grilled, they're delish. For some reason, dog wyvern is what we call jaggy, but they're kind of scaly. Nand, not really scaly. For some reason, they're delish. For some reason, dog wyvern is what we call jaggy, but they're kind of scaly and not really shaggy. Now Jagras look more like dogs on all fours, but act like a pig gobbling up its main course. Wait, the sentence... Now, the grammar on that was a little bit weird. Jagras looks more like a dog on all fours, but acts like a pig. Okay. Now, Jagras looks more like a dog on all fours. Okay. But acts like a pig gobbling up its main course. Hello. Now Jagras is shaggy. Now Jagras looks more like a dog on all fours, but acts like a pig gobbling up its main course. The previous two should have great in their names, but Genmoran wins if we're playing size games. Jade Baroth, a subspecies I have to include, because there are no other Jays aside from this dude. Let's put the emphasis on no other rather than on. Jade Baroth, a subspecies. Size games. Jade Baroth, a subspecies I have to include, because there are no other Jays aside from this dude. Yes, the J list was admittedly meager, but up next are the Ks, for which I'm quite eager. Yes, the J list was admittedly meager, but up next are the Ks, for which I am eager. Okay, that was a little better. K is for Kirin, the majestic maned wonder. Its flashes of light precede crashes of thunder. Kushala Daora adds wind to the mix. Its metallic skin hits like a big ton of bricks. That doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely as I thought it would. Its metallic skin. Kushala Daora adds wind to the mix. Its metallic skin hits like a... It's like a big ton of bricks. Okay, I'll just read it as is and worry about that later. Kushala Daora adds wind to the mix. Its metallic skin hits like a big ton of bricks. Oh, maybe we can say it's metal-like skin. It's metal-like skin hits like a big ton of bricks. It's metallic skin. Wait, that's what I said, isn't it? It's metallic skin. No, it's metallic is what I said instead of metallic. Metal-like. Okay, I think it'll sound better if we change it to metal-like. Let's try that out. Kushala Daora adds wind to the mix. It's metal-like skin. It's metallic skin. Hits like a big ton of bricks. Hits like a big ton of bricks. Okay. Of thunder. Kushala Daora adds wind to the mix. Its metallic skin hits like a big ton of bricks. All right. It's a little better. Kechawacha can fold its ears over its face while Kuluyaku drops eggs all over the place. While Kuluyaku drops eggs all over. Kechawacha can fold its ears over its face while Kuluyaku drops eggs all over the place. All over. Let's try and read it as a one word, like over the place. Kechawacha can fold its ears over its face, while Kuluyaku drops eggs all over the place. The loathsome Kezu is hard to describe. Let's just say it's creepy and gives off a weird vibe. Kulvtaroth is gilded in literal gold, but her fortune favors only the bold. But her fortune favors in literal gold. But her fortune favors only the bold. I think we handled our K list quite well. Let's see how we do with the names in list L. L's for Lalabarina, a new spider. L's for Lalabarina, a new spider. L's for Lalabarina. How do you say that? Dang it. L is for Lalabarina. A new dancing spider. A new rosy spider. A rosy new spider. Okay, let's say a rosy new spider. L is for Lalabarina, a rosy new spider. It takes courage and skill to go dancing beside her. Okay. I think we handled our K list quite well. The bold. I think we handled our K list quite well. Yep, let's do that. Let's see how we... Yep. L is for Lalabarina. L is for Lalabarina. L is for Lalabarina, a rosy new spider. L is for Lalabarina, a rosy new spider. It takes courage and skill to go dancing beside her. L's for Lalabarina, a rosy new spider. I don't like it. Lalabarina, a rosy new spider. It takes courage and skill to go dancing beside her. Maybe if we do L is for Lao Shanlung instead, and then we start a sentence with Lalabarina, so we don't have to add so many syllables to that one. Lalabarina is 5 syllables. Excuse me. I think if we take out the rosy, it should be good. L is for Lalabarina, a new spider. L is for Lalabarina, a new spider. It takes courage and skill to go dancing beside her. L is for Lalabarina, a new spider. It takes a new spider. L is for Lalabarina, a new spider. It takes courage and skill to go dancing beside her. Okay, that was better. Lunagaron and Lunastra, names derived from the moon, but one is a werewolf and the other goes boom. Lavasiath and Lagombi come from opposing biomes. Lavasiath and Lagombi come, let's remove the come. That's, you dirty-minded people, don't read any more into that. Let's remove that word. Lavasiath and Lagombi from opposing biomes. are from opposing biomes. Firefish and ice bunnies need different homes. Lavasiath and Lagombi are from opposing biomes. Firefish and ice bunnies need different homes. Okay, homes. Lao Shanlung is simple, and sometimes that's best. Just a big a big hulking dragon. Homes. Lao Shanlung is simple, and sometimes that's best. Just a big hulking dragon. Are you not impressed? Well, well, how swell. We're now done with L. M is up next in this show and tell. Mizutsune, Mizutsune. M is for Mizutsune, all covered in bubbles. If he gets your socks wet, that's the least of your troubles. We mentioned, mouth your troubles. We mentioned Monoblos briefly before. Its single drill horn can gouge gash and gore. Gash and gore. Very, very raspy, rumbly gore. We met your troubles. We mentioned Monoblos briefly before. Its single drill horn can gouge gash and gore. Malfestio shoots out ultrasound beams which can disorient hunters and bring them sweet dreams. The hellfire gas Magnamalo produces augments the effect of the fear it induces. Malzeno's blood blight is a curious bit. It drains your life force, but then heals when you hit. Malzeno's blood blight is a curious bit. It drains your life force, but heals when you hit. And then heals when you hit. Malzeno's blood blight. Malzeno's blood blight is a curious bit. It drains your life force and then heals when you hit. That's better. M was quite fun. Are you good for one more? M was quite fun. Are you good for one more? Stay a while and listen while N takes the floor. Next up is N, and we're gonna do Nergigante, Namiel, New Udra, Nerscylla, Narkarkos, Nibblesnarf, Nargacuga, Najarala, and Narwa. Okay. N is for Nergigante. N's for Nergigante. How do you pronounce that? N's for Nergigante, whose regenerative thorns are also the way it makes Nergi newborns. Namiel and New Udra are true deep-sea horrors. The first to discover them must have been great explorers. Nerscylla, Narkarkos, and Nibblesnarf too. What a terribly gruesome, grotesquely grim zoo. Gruesome, grotesque, and grim. Ooh. It's best to avoid Nargacuga's spiked tail and quickly escape from Najarala's coiled jail. Narwa the All-Mother is rampage made flesh. She prefers when her mate is juicy and fresh. I too prefer when my mate is juicy. Narwa the All-Mother is rampage made flesh. She prefers when her mate is fresh. The end of the N's means the start of the O's. Are you tired yet of my rhyming and prose? O is for Odogaron, whose cruel wolf-like claws cut deep enough to warrant bringing some gauze. Redo that a bit. O is for Odogaron, whose cruel wolf-like claws cut deep enough to warrant bringing some gauze. Altura is one who, according to stories, upsets the balance of whole territories. Odiba Tarasu? Odiba Tarasu. Odiba Odiba Tarasu. Odiba tarasu can be found in the desert, blasting sand out of its shell. Blasting sand out its shell with okay. Odiba tarasu can be found in the desert. Desert. Odiba, desert, pressure, desert, pressure. Odiba tarasu can be found in the desert, blasting sand out its shell with incredible pressure. Blasting sand out its shell with incredible pressure. I think I want to do blasting sand instead of blasting sand. Found in the desert, blasting sand out its shell with incredible pressure. How did I read desert and pressure? Let's see. Desert. Odiba tarasu can be found in the desert, blasting sand out its shell with incredible pressure. Okay. That's okay. Onimusha is much like the Onimusha is much like the Senator. Senator. Is it Senator or Senator? John Senator? Onimusha is much like the Senator. Okay, I can read it like that. Onimusha is much like the Senator, but instead of 2 claws, it brings a shield to war. But instead of 2 claws, it brings a shield to war. Onimusha is much like the Senator. Onimusha is much like the Senator, but instead of 2 claws, it brings a shield to war. Gross. I'll fix that later. Oroshi Kirin is the subspecies horse. Oroshi Kirin is the subspecies horse. Why did I say it like that? Oroshi Kirin is the subspecies horse. This icy equus. Oroshi Kirin is the subspecies horse. This icy equus brings Rajang remorse. This icy equus brings Rajang great remorse. Rajang great remorse is the subspecies horse. This icy equus brings Rajang great remorse. Okay. Oroshi Kirin is the subspecies horse. This icy equus brings Rajang great remorse. Oh, what a day, what a lovely day. Oh, what a day, what a lovely day. Our next up is P, which we will now play. Okay, so for the P's, we've got Paolumu, Pokaradon, Puke, Pariapuria, and Plesioth. All right. Bunch of monsters I never fought. P is for Paolumu, a cute bat balloon, sometimes mistaken as a pink, fluffy pink moon. P is for Paolumu, a cute bat balloon, sometimes mistaken as a fluffy pink moon. Pokaradon are like Leviathan seals. They're quick to teach hunters how clubbing feels. Feels. Puke's tongue is impossibly Puke's tongue is impossibly long, but the way it pukes poison is so very wrong. The way it poops poison, I think, is so very wrong. But the way it pukes... very wrong. Another gross puker is Pariapuria. Bad idea. Pariapuria. Very wrong. Another gross puker is Pariapuria, who doesn't think gluttony is a bad idea. Who doesn't think gluttony is a bad idea. Who doesn't is Pariapuria. Who doesn't think gluttony is a bad idea. Is Pariapuria. Who doesn't think gluttony is a bad idea. I think that sounded best. It's a bad idea. Who doesn't think gluttony is a bad idea. who doesn't think... No, I don't like it. Is Paria Paria, who doesn't think gluttony is a bad idea. No. Idea. While Plesioth's hip checks can feel very cheap, did you also know it could put you to sleep? That's a very obscure reference, because most people don't actually ever get to that point where they fall asleep against Plesioth. The peas are all done. Now what will we do? The peas are all done. Now what will we do? I guess we'll move on to the next letter, Q. This one, literally there's only two monsters that start with the letter Q, so I had to really dig in the Monster Hunter lore for this. Q's for Kurapeko, the mimicking bird. You'd best hope its cries. The mimicking bird. You'd best hope its cries go largely unheard. Chemetris, this one is actually a new one, so thank you, Monster Hunter Wilds, for adding another Q monster into the roster. The unheard. Chemetris, one of the wild new additions. Take Claire. Yes, please take Claire. Take Claire away from here. Unheard. Chemetris is one of the wild new additions. Take care to evade its oily emissions. Curios are quite interesting pests, ones which Malzeno greatly detests. But curiously, they can cause an affliction that powers up foes, a slight contradiction. Powers up foes, and cause an affliction that powers up foes, a slight contradiction. There are not enough monsters that start with a Q, so the last one is Quest, the thing hunters do. With only 3 monsters inside of list Q, let's move on to the R's and quickly review. R is for Rathalos, called King of the Sky. Along with Queen Raytheon, together they fly. Rompopolo and Raydao are 2 new opponents. Bad Gas and Shock Blast are their main components. Raknakadaki and Radaban don their Halloween best, one all clad in bones, the other a webbed dress. Royal Ludroth wouldn't be here if not for its title. Keeping him out of water is strategically vital. Shockingly agile and viciously strong. Don't underestimate. Vital. Shockingly agile and viciously strong. Don't underestimate the ape-like Rajang. The radical rampaging R's are complete, but the S's will have you at the edge of your seat. R's are complete, but the S's will have you at the edge of your seat. S is for Seregios. Okay, so for S, we've got Seregios, Celtus, Somnicanth, Shagaru Magala, and Safi Jiva. And Shara Ishvalda. S is for Seregios, or just Steve for short. Dodging its quill scales. Steve for short. Dodging its quill scales makes for tiresome sport. Celtus and its queen are like 2 of a kind. Alone, they're a nuisance, but they're fierce when combined. If you have trouble sleeping, bind. If you have trouble sleeping, Somnicanth can help with a permanent nap in a bed made of kelp. Shagaru and Safi, affectionately named, from Magala and Jiva, they mature untamed. Shara Ishvalda digs a very deep hole. It's tamed. Shara Ishvalda digs. Why do I close my lips like that? Tamed. Shara Ishvalda digs a very deep hole. Its wide open eyes stare into your soul. A very deep hole. Its wide open eyes stare into your soul. Okay, next one, last one. It's no secret now, I should say sacred, soul. It's no secret now that the S's are done, so tee up the T's and pardon the pun. T is for Teostra, and then Tetranodon, Tetsukabra, Chichiyaku, Tobikadachi, and Tigrex. T is for Teostra, Emperor of Flame, whose explosive powder earned it that name. Whose explosive powder? Whose explosive... Okay, Emperor of Flame, whose explosive powder earned it that name. Tetranodon bloats up as it swallows dirt. Tetsukabra lifts and slams boulders to hurt. Tetsukabra lifts and slams boulders to hurt. Let's see if we can fix that. I don't need to define, I need to find rhymes. There we go. Dirt, Tetsukabra. What else does Tetsukabra do? So it is a toad. Skirt, spurt, shirt, squirt. Can he shoot bubbles? Tetsukabra moves. All right. Amphibian, does it also shoot out bubbles? Can crush boulders. Also capable of spitting a green substance. There you go. Squirt. So it can spit, which is gross. We can change the sentence then. Tetranodon bloats up as it swallows dirt. Tetsukabra drains stamina. Tetsukabra. Is it green? A green globular substance that can momentarily sap its prey's stamina. Okay. Tetsukabra. Squirt. Tetsukabra. Oh, actually, no. We can just change the sentence. Really hurt. Tetsukabra slams boulders. Does he slam the boulders or does he throw them? Tetsukabra lifting up boulders and tossing them at attackers. Okay, tosses them. Tetsukabra chucks boulders. There we go. We can change the whole sentence then. Tetranodon bloats up as it swallows. Tetranodon bloats up as it swallows dirt. That name. Tetranodon bloats up as it swallows dirt. Tetsukabra chucks boulders that really quite hurt. Say cheese when you see, say cheese, quite hurt. Say cheese when you see its flashbanging frills. Chichiyaku's bright lights bring such thrills and chills. And just as electric is Tobi Kadachi, whose slick acrobatics are equally flashy. Tobi Kadashi. And just as electric is Tobi Kadashi, whose slick acrobatics are equally flashy. Tigrex, conversely, is quite generic. Tigrex, conversely, is quite generic. Brute strength and loud roars, it's all just barbaric. Equally flashy. Tigrex, conversely, is quite generic. Brute strength and loud roars, it's all just barbaric. T's run is done, so what do we do? I suppose now it's time for the letter U. Okay, and with U we've got Ukanlos, Uroktor, Uragan, Uthduna, and Uruki. U is for Ukanlos, the tyrant of ice. Its frosty breath beam will make you think twice. Uroktor are what young Agnaktor are called. You think twice. Uroktor are what young Agnaktor are called. They live in volcanoes and can cause. They live. Agnaktor are called. They live in volcanoes and can cause a bad scald. Uragan's whole thing is to just keep on rolling and occasionally smash things with its great big old chin. Uragan's whole thing is to just keep rolling. Big old chin. Uragan's whole gimmick is to just keep rolling on. Is to never stop rolling. Uragan's whole thing is that it never stops rolling and occasionally smashes things with its great big old thing. Whole gimmick. Uragan's whole gimmick is it never stops rolling and occasionally smashes things with its great big old chin. Okay, just cleaning up that sentence, reducing the number of syllables. Uragan's, while keeping the cadence. Scald. Uragan's whole gimmick is it never stops rolling, and also it smashes things with its great big old chin. Uthduna's fins look like beautiful waves. It drags prey down into watery graves. Uruki are a peaceful species of Linian. The frontier flower field is their sole dominion. Graves. Uruki are peaceful graves. Uruki are peaceful species of Linian. The frontier flower field, the species of Linian. The frontier flower field is their sole dominion. What do you think of the U list we read? V is up next, so let's go right ahead. Let me just check on work messages. Great news. Client got the green light from finance to move forward and would love to set up a call with their new business development manager. Nice. Good job. That's great. Do you want me to update the contact info in this case since we had your email on file? Yeah. Okay. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. All right. What do you think? Okay. V is next. V is Valstrax, Volvidon, Velociprey, Valhazak, and Velkhana. Got some really cool monsters there. V is for Valstrax, the silver-winged star. V is for Valstrax, the silver-winged star, whose comet-like trails can be seen from afar. Volvidon's tongue is long, sticky, and pink. Afar. Volvidon's tongue is long, sticky, and pink. Deodorant helps when it causes a stink. Velociprey's crest. Deodorant. Sticky and pink. Deodorant helps when it causes a stink. Velociprey's crest looks like a mohawk. Calls for backup with a roar and a squawk. It calls for backup like a mohawk. It calls for backup with a roar and a squawk. Why did I hear artifact? Velociprey's crest looks like a mohawk. Oh no. Let's redo that one. Some weird sounds coming from my throat glottal area. Stink. Velociprey. Velociprey's crest looks like a mohawk. Velociprey's crest looks like a mohawk. That's better. And we'll cut that short. Cut this short. A mohawk. It calls for backup with a roar and a squawk. All right. Valhazak. Walk. Valhazak breathes effluvium with ease, while most others perish from this miasmic disease. Walk. Valhazak breathes effluvium. Valhazak breathes effluvium with ease. Walk. Valhazak breathes effluvium with ease, while most others perish from this miasmic disease. Valhazak breathes effluvium. Valhazak can breathe effluvium gas with ease. Effluvium is a really weird word to say. Valhazak breathes effluvium gas with such ease. Okay. Valhazak breathes effluvium gas with such ease, while most others perish from this miasmic disease. Valhazak breathes effluvium gas with such ease, while most others perish from this miasmic disease. Velkhana, the iceborne... Velkhana, the iceborne wyvern, walks tall and leaves frozen corpses as warnings to all. I do hope the V's did not trouble you, because I'm having a hard time with W. I do to all. I do hope the V's did not trouble you, because I'm having a hard time with W. I do hope the V's did not trouble you, because I'm having a hard time with W. To all. I do hope the V's did not trouble you, because I'm having a hard time with W. Which is true. When I was trying to find monsters, let's start with W. Wow. I had to basically just resort to using a color. W's for wyverns, the monsters we hunt. To restore the balance, these beasts we confront. Perhaps related are wyverians. Related, perhaps, are wyverians. Perhaps related are the Wyverians, long-lived, long-eared, and with much experience. Let's change this up. Perhaps we confront. Related, perhaps, are the Wyverians, long-lived, long-eared, and with much experience. The one thing I'll say about Roggy is that their hides do make for one heck of a hat. Doom, ba-da-boom, dooba-dooba-doo-boom, ba-da-boom, boom, dooba-doom, dooba-doom, boom, boom. Wonder if it's still counting views if we watch our own stream. I was just checking that, actually. Okay, quick break here. Roggy. The one thing I'll say about Roggy is that their hides do make for one heck of a hat. I have to post the link, actually. 1 second. We're almost done. Okay, so it's Wyverians. No, we did Roggy. Let's do Wind Serpent Ibushi, and then I'm going to edit all this together with the photos and pictures and reference images, possibly to post each individual letter batch as like shorts on YouTube, and then of course the whole thing as a long form video. Wind Serpent Ibushi, his full legal name. Heck of a hat. Wind Serpent Ibushi, his full legal name. He longs to unite with his elegant dame. Longs to unite. He longs to unite with his thunderous dame. Full legal name. He longs to unite with his thunderous dame. The ancestral dragon. Dragon. Dame. The ancestral dragon, White Fatalis, is cryptic. The ancestral dragon, White Fatalis, is cryptic. The Dame. The ancestral dragon, White Fatalis, is cryptic. All we know is its power. All we know is its power is apocalyptic. Let's read that with a little bit more gravitas. Dame. The ancestral dragon, White Fatalis, is cryptic. All we know is its power's apocalyptic. All we know is its power. All we know is its power. All we know is its power is cryptic. All we know is its power is apocalyptic. Is apocalyptic. Okay? Elliptic. W was kind of a really big ask. Elliptic. W was kind of a really big ask, but next up is X, an impossible task. Really is impossible. There's only one freaking monster that starts with the letter X in the entire series, so I've needed to combine X and Y, which I think is fine. X is for Xeno'jiiva. X is for Xeno'jiiva, hatched from cocoons. It lures elder dragons whose energy it consumes, and when it grows up into Safi'jiiva, it lives up to its namesake, the great god Shiva. Did I say ut to its namesake? It lives up to its namesake. It lives up to its name to Safi'jiiva. It lives up to its namesake, the great god Shiva. Because there are no other monsters with X. Okay. Because there are no other monsters with X. God Shiva. Because there are no other monsters with X, let's combine it with Y, the ones that come next. Combine it with Y, the one that comes next. Y is for Yangaruga and Yankutku too, who both love to snack on Unwari Kunshu. That's really hard to say all at once. The one that comes next. Y is for Yangaruga. Comes next. Y is for Yangaruga and Yankutku too, who both love to snack on Unwari Kunshu. Yamatsukami and Yamakurai are octopodes that produce gases to fly. Click, click on the throat. Yamatsukami and Yamakurai are octopodes. Yep. Honshu. Yamatsukami and Yamakurai are octopodes. Still clicking. Let me drink some water. Bum, bum. Excuse me. What's that? Honshu. Yamatsukami and Yamakurai are octopodes that produce gases to fly. And Yamakurai are octopodes that produce gases to fly. There we go. Next, that takes care of the X. That takes care of X, and that takes care of Y. That takes care of X, and passes to fly. That takes care of X and also passes to fly. That takes care of X and also Y. Passes to fly. That takes care of X and also Y. Let's wrap up with Z and then say goodbye. Oh. Big message? Where'd that come from? All right, so for Z, we get, of course, Zinogre, Zamites, Zamatrios, Zenasarisu, and Zerureusu. Excuse me. And Zora Magdaros, of course. Z's for Zinogre, beloved by most, especially Thunderbugs, to which it plays host. Zamites will teach you to stop, drop, and roll. If you forget, they might swallow you whole. Zap plays host. Zamites will teach you to stop, drop, and roll. If you forget, they might swallow you whole. Zamtrios can cover itself in a glaze of ice so precise it'd be difficult to fade. It'd be difficult. Zamtrios you whole. Zamtrios can cover itself in a glaze of ice so precise it'd be difficult to phase. Zenasarisu to phase. Zenasarisu whoa, that's really a hard name for me to say. To phase. Zenasarisu wields to phase. Zenasarisu wields whip-like fingers, and Zerussu Zen to phase. Zenasarisu wields whip-like fingers, and Zeruryusu's light element lingers. Do that again. Zenasarisu wields whip-like fingers to phase. Zenasarisu wields whip-like fingers, and Zeruryusu's light element lingers. My mouth keeps clicking. Zenasarisu wields whip-like fingers, and Zeruryusu's light element lingers. I can probably isolate that and remove it. Element lingers. Let's do this clean. One more. Zenasarisu wields whip-like fingers to phase. Zenasarisu wields whip-like fingers, and Zeruryusu's light element lingers. That was better. There you go. Jeez. Next and last, Zora Magdaros. Lingers. Zora Magdaros is such a colossal fat ass that its corpse gave rise to a brand new landmass. One and only swear in the entire list. Zora Magdaros is such a colossal fat ass that lingers. Zora Magdaros is such a colossal fat ass that its corpse gave rise to a brand new landmass. That's all, folks, the ABCs of Monhun. That is all, folks, the ABCs of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. Mass. That's all, folks, the ABCs of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. All right, cool. Let's put all of this together in a timeline, a video timeline. Oh dear. Close out the script, and then we can put in the video assets, which I still have to download, I think. Are they all done? No, we're up to Yan Garuga and Yan Kutku. So X, Y, and Z. We're all, wow, we're pretty much almost done with the entire thing. Good job, artist. Da 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 ba da dum bum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum. I forgot that the art, the base art is all done, like the monsters, but there are some illustrations that have effects which are lacking. So maybe we can start with the A's, and then I'll skip B for now, because that has an effect. Basil Goose has an explosion effect that we didn't get to do. Chameleos is there. Great. Devil Joe. Is the pickle there? Yes, the pickle is there. Espinas requires some editing still. Fatalis, Camoth and Tigrex, Hypnocatrix is done. Izuchi is done. Giratotus is done. Kirin, done. Lalabarina, done. Mizutsune is done. That's so cute. Nergigante is done. Odogaron is done. Alumu, Kurupeko, Rathalos and Rathian. That's great. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun. Regios, Steve. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Teostra is... What was the effect for Teostra? Let me check here. Rewrites, or no, that's the voiceover for the manga. This is art direction. What do we want for Teostra? Letter T. PQRST. Valstrax. Teostra sneezing in a cloud of orange powder. Okay. Okay. Ukanlos was making a snow angel. Valstrax looking up at the comet. Yep. Wyverns. That's done. 7 Shivas and an egg. And the Khonshu. Okay. Cool. So we're done with the voiceover. I can export this. Render. I need this in stereo. It's going into a video. Wave. Is there no files? Oh, I have to browse the directory. Yes, let's put it in. Renders, Monhan. There we go. Master. Wow, 16 minutes. Okay. Save. And we'll open up DaVinci. Okay. Let's do... where did I save it to? Renders. Oh, was that an earthquake? Minor earthquake. ABCs of Monhan. Here we go. And then just pictures. We had a meeting with their ads manager today, who has been working with our brand team separately on driving awareness of the platform. She mentioned our next step for getting set up with Shop will be to meet with FBT on our team. Monday, Tuesday next week after 12 p.m. Oh, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But are we still up? I think we're still up. right? Yeah, seems like we're still live. Okay, let's look for those pictures. Where did I keep those pictures? Downloads. It's not in downloads. Okay, I may have to get it again. Here we go. Illustrations. Download the whole folder. I wonder why it takes Google so long to zip. Okay. I need a background. Let's see if there's a Monster Hunter background, like tile. That's free to use, or if not free, then something we can license. Put these folders and browser windows away. Monster Hunter backgrounds. I wonder if we can turn that Wilds logo into like a tile. That would be neat. Yep, that's the Wilds logo. Just converting it to a PNG. And let's see if we can make a tile here. It's a really boring tile maker. Okay, let's try it again in Photopea. We'll do it manual. Okay. We want not contiguous, and then we're going to contract this selection by a couple pixels, delete, and then see if we can somehow make this a tile. Let us do select inverse and then crop, and then I will increase the canvas size by 200%. All right, let's see how we can get this done. I forgot how to do tiling properly, but never too late to learn. Let's see here. Do I want it to be upside down? That might be neat. It's an empty area. What's going on here? My selector isn't working. So I probably want this to alternate in the middle. I'll make another, I'll extend it. Image, canvas size, width, we'll add another 200%. Actually, we should make it both height and width. flip that over. We're basically just going to have this repeat itself, right? So I can delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, and then make sure everything's lined up. Okay, that's exactly half. That's exactly half. And we want these centered within the halves. Okay. Oh, there we go. Center, center. Do that here too. Center, oops, not yet selected. Center. What is this? Get out of there. Thank you. Menace says, damn, that looks cool. Thank you, Menace. That's the logo of Monster Hunter Wilds. I had nothing to do with it. The logo actually has quite a pretty cool meaning. So there are 6 dragons in the logo. See, I don't know if actually, let me go to this one here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can see here in the corner, there are 6 dragons in the logo. This is one. See that little dragon head here? There's another dragon head here. Another dragon head here. Another dragon head here. 6 dragons, because the other 2 are the big ones going up and down. These are just the tails of it. It's not another dragon. And that's because this is the 6th mainline Monster Hunter game. So every Monster Hunter logo, they add a new dragon to it. If it's a new mainline game. So imagine if they get to like Monster Hunter 20. Gosh, that's going to be one crowded logo. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to tile this, right? So, that's a lot of white space between them. I think that's okay, but we could probably compress it a little bit more. What I want to do next is this is the, I'm going to merge these. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Merge these ones. Actually, no, we don't have to merge them yet. Okay, one here, right dead center. Yeah, that's a lot of white space between them. Could put like a Monster Hunter texture, Monster Hunter themed texture. That would be nice. One, oops. Is this centered still? What did I do? Let's select that. Let's background copy 2 and recenter. That doesn't look right. V, there, and there. There, that's better. I should probably lock them, but I want to be able to move them around more easily too later, so I'm not going to lock it yet. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, redo, edit, redo. Step forward, Shift Control Z. There. What I could do is just dupe all of that. Let's rename this to top left, middle, bottom left, top right, bottom right. just increase canvas size again. Let's do another 200%. And center it. Love. And then let's see how this looks tiled manually. And then I'll run it through the auto tiler after that. Uh-oh. Control C. Let's do edit, copy merged. Oh, that took a while to copy. Bushman asks, when is there going to be super chat? When we get monetization. You can't super chat until you are a monetized channel. So we'll get that once we have, I think, 4,000 watch hours, which is quite a lot of watch hours. But you start with 0, so get watching. Done gummit, indeed. Yes. Done gummit. I will merge these layers. No, let's, yeah, merge. Delete this one. Actually, before I merge it, I should have copied them. Duplicate layers. And then I'll merge these. And I'll call this merged. I can get rid of layer 1. Now I just want to see how this looks tiled. So we go like that. Like that. Like that. Rough copy, of course. This is very rough. Yeah, it's a lot of white space. I'm going to work on reducing that now. Let's do that. Okay, get rid of the merged. Get rid of that merged too. And get more rulers. Measure once. Measure twice. Work once, right? This is hard to see, so I'm going to add a little bit of a background color just for me to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. How you doing, Bush, by the way? Everything all right in your corner of the world? Middle. There. Okay, now that we got the guidelines, let's see how well they line. Oh, let's lock this background layer. Where's the lock button? There we go. Lock it. Lock it good. Everything all good. That's what I like to hear. All good in the hood. Shall we go? Okay. All right. I'm going to take a break from the stream. I'm going to leave the countdown up, though, so that I can go pick up the kids with the wife. I feel like this is close. This tiling is probably going to look pretty good as long as I can find the way, like the right place to loop it. I'm trying to make a tiled background for the ABCs of Monster Hunter images, because right now the pictures that Joa sent here, let me put it right. Arzuros, very cute, but it's a black background, so we'll want to spiff that up a little bit before publishing. Bushman says, just a week ago I got a winter storm. Oh dear. So you were probably holed up at home. What about now? Much better? Hopefully so. I'm going to put up this countdown, full screen it. Transform, copy, transform, fit to screen. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye. It stayed up? Didn't crash? Great. Okay. No disconnects either. So I guess Restream.io is solid now. There were some hiccups earlier. Seems to be doing okay for now. Let's get back to it. Yeah, thanks Bushman for dropping in. You're probably long gone by now, but thank you anyway. Okay, where was I? Was setting up some tiles. Hi, Menace, still here? Yeah. Thank you for sticking around, man. And we can expect streams to go a little bit like this for the most part, at least just to begin with. Build a following, probably get more chatters. Is this game on pre-order or what? It is. You can pre-purchase it now if you wanted to. Here, let me open it up. Steam. It is also on all platforms. So if you want it on PS5 or Xbox, you can get it there. It is not, though, on Nintendo Switch. Monster Hunter Wilds. There you go. $70 for this game. Up to $110, depending on how high of an edition you want to go for. I recommend just getting the base version, unless you really like all the DLC. So if you're into that kind of stuff, the cosmetics, the extra stickers, the extra emotes, for a lot of people it does matter because cosmetics is the point of the game to them. Like all of that, you know, all of that training and grinding and leveling up is all for the purpose of making your character look better. I wonder if I should like rotate a little bit, make it fit better. But nah, let's just keep it right side up. Or we can go like that. Get really weird with it. All the dragons could be facing the same way, I suppose. All right, let's try it that way. So it's more like a hook. Oh, maybe we... Yeah, this looks like it could be a viable way to tile it. Just make that fit in there. This can fit in there. Up and down, and then... How does that work? Will that tile? Oh, I'm not too sure. What am I drawing? This is so I am trying to make a tiled background. This doesn't look like it's going to tile well because it's two horizontals, two verticals. I'm trying to make a tiled background for this video. So you can see here I've got my commissioned artwork here. And right now it's just a clear black background. So I'm trying to make a tile that makes sense. Hey Dylan Roberts, thanks for dropping by. Yep. Oh damn indeed. We're almost at the Monster Hunter Wilds release point. Just what is it, 5 hours and a little less than 40 minutes to go. I am quite excited. Although I have to admit, I'm feeling a little bit low energy. I might be too sleepy to play the game on release. Oh, yeah, that's you, Menace. Okay, you just doxed yourself. That's not my fault. You did that yourself. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and copy this and want to paste merge. Wait, we can't copy merged. That's right. So we're going to just copy all of this and duplicate. Duplicate layer. And I just want to see how this tiles out. So if it repeats like that, seeing you repeat that way, you got a diagonal tile going on. I don't know. I guess it could work. There's this awkward big gap here. Actually, no, that's okay. Then we go this way, right? I can hide this one. Yeah, this is not bad. Not bad. Zoomed out a little bit. Yeah, that could look pretty good. And, I wish there was a more consistent way to do it, though, than to... I'll just do it manually. I only need this once. So we can do it manually. Make a new one, and this one will be... What is it? 1920 by 1080 pixels. What if you feather the edges and make them overlap? That's a thought. Let's try it. I mean, we ain't got nothing but time right now. What was this? Hide all of that. Hide. 2, 3, 4. Hide. Okay, I'm going to just copy one of these into the other project. So that's new project PSD. Oh, wow. It must be a lot bigger than what I expected. Where's my cropping thing? I can't find it anymore. I'll just copy it again. It's gone. I've never had Photopea lag this much on my computer before. Something is going on with Photopea, I swear. Fuck it, let's not even do it on the new tab. I will... Oh my gosh. Respond. Wow, Photopea. Did it just crash? Did it crash my browser? No, I could still open that. You know what it is? It's the ads here. They keep on loading and they keep on swapping out, which is gross. I really don't like Photopea's ads, but it is the only free like Photoshop out there. Here we go. Duplicate into a new project. Thank you. Image. Wow, it took like 2 seconds for it to just paint everything black. Let's lock that background. Now, overlap, right? Feather the edges and overlap. All right, let's add some blending options here. We'll do an outer, where is it? Outer glow, but it will be black instead of yellow. So that can give us the feathered effect. Oh my goodness. It's just stuck there. I gotta get ad block for for Photo P. It's really bad. Look at that. The sliders aren't sliding. Nothing's working. Oh, Anna's playing Stray. Hey, Anna. Oh, we don't want it to be screen. We want it to be normal. There you go. Swap that. There you go. Okay. I could get behind that. That's pretty cool. I want to decrease the size but increase the spread so that it's softer. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is like working on this is like way too heavy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the image size and canvas size to, oh, no wonder I'm at like 10,000 pixels canvas size. So let's make that a more normal size. There you go. And then these we can reduce in size. Or that's the background, like just that. Hey Goofy. Yo, what's good, my dude? What you making? I'm making a background to go on top of, or to go behind this video, which is basically some commissioned artwork of a whole bunch of monsters from Monster Hunter. In fact, I'm calling it the ABCs of Monster Hunter because I got them all down and I read them out loud like a Dr. Seuss book. Here's a sample. Let me just turn down the background music for you while I play the sample back. And so on and so forth. So it's like a whole bunch of all the letters of the alphabet. And yeah, the idea is I'm just gonna flash pictures of them as I read their names. But I don't want it to be just this solid black background. So I'm trying to make something a little bit nicer. Yeah, Menace probably he explained it more succinctly than me. I'm making a backdrop for this video. How you doing, Goofy? Hope everything is all right in your end of the world. Just chilling on a Thursday. I kind of like just having the logo, the one logo. Oh God, Photo P, why are you doing this to me? Move, please, function. You know, I don't like Photo P anymore. It's too slow to work with. Should I go premium to get rid of the ads? No, I don't want to reward that practice of them making it difficult. Okay, let's make this smaller. Oh gosh, I felt that chug. Okay, and then we'll just stack it like Menace recommended. We're gonna stack them on top of each other. That's going to be pretty low res, but I don't need it to be great anyway because the focus is going to be on the artwork, not necessarily this backdrop. So if we stack it like that, ooh, you know what, Menace? I think you're onto something, or you're on something. Either way, yeah, we could stack it like scales, right? Like reptile scales. There. Kind of go all the way around like that. So I should start in the center. Let's move all of these to the middle. Or start over. Gosh, Photopea, come on, don't crash on me now. You got it in you, girl. You got one more edit in you. Turn off auto select. That might make it a lot easier. Okay, there we go. So we put that in the center. I forgot which one was on top of the other at this point. Probably best to start over. Okay, we'll do that. Stagger it down there. Down there, just overlapping one or a little bit at a time. Oh, that's perfect. And by the way, this background music is something I arranged myself. It is a medley of Monster Hunter tunes from the series, arranged on piano. Monster Hunter doesn't have like pure piano tracks in the games by itself, except for like alternate background music options that you can download. So I've just taken the liberty to create my own versions. All right, that's not half bad. I'm going to merge all of these. Now, before I do that, I should probably put an adjustment layer because I don't want this color. Oh, I missed a spot. Let's put one over there. Okay. Merge layers. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to want to put an adjustment layer to adjust the hue and saturation above all of these. That's kind of cool seeing it change like that. Maybe I can make it a an effect in DaVinci Resolve to just have it like continuously shift colors. Yeah, we could try that. It can be very slow and gradual. All right, and then what about the black portion? I think what would be cool is if we can find a like an official background, like something like the scrolls from Monster Hunter World. This one could work. What is this? This is 137 by 640. Although the imagery isn't quite right because we don't. This is the Legend of the Sapphire Star in Monster Hunter Worlds. It's not something that's present in Wilds anymore. So ideally, I want something a little bit more in tune or relevant to the Monster Hunter Wilds franchise. Remove tiled from the keyword. Let's go with wilds. See what we get. That's sick. This one here with all of the hunters like lined up. That's what, the 20th anniversary background. Oh, dang. That seems so cool. But not something that would make our design any more cohesive. I think this could work if it were just higher resolution. What is that? Is this a Steam background? From when? How? Can we upscale this with AI? Okay, that's a possibility. I can try upscaling that with AI, but I'm pretty sure something like that exists already because you get like these official artworks here, like this one. Is this an official artwork? I don't know. It looks official. Like, I want just this background without the character in front of it. If it's possible to find something like that. Maybe I can search for... Oh, wait. Here, it's already giving me some options. There's Gemma. I can also just take the color scheme, I guess. Which is brown. Just a lot of brown. Monster Hunter Wilds logo. This one. What the heck is this? Like, this is the symbol there. This is an animation? Hold on. I have to subscribe to download. How does that work on Steam? I'm not logged in on the browser. It's probably elsewhere too. Here. Facebook. Ugh. Ah, it's the 6th Fleet. This is the 6th Fleet logo. That is a sick logo for the 6th Fleet. The 5th Fleet one was nice too, but okay. Not fair. I want this. Copy image. All right, let's put that in there. I'm gonna make a new. Oh gosh, it's gonna chug again. You. We're gonna get rid of all the black areas, and then we will downscale so that it looks crisper. Image. Where's free transform? I can just do Alt-T. We want bicubic sharper for that. There you go. What I should have done before downscaling is actually feathered the edges a little bit. So let's undo. All right. Get rid of the background layer so it's less confusing. We are going to select... What is going on? Stop lagging, please. Modify, expand it by 2 pixels, and then we're going to feather it by 1 pixel. Modify, feather, 1 pix, there, and then we'll delete again. There we go. Got rid of a little bit more of the black areas. Now, these are unfortunate. I guess I could go in and manually... Oops. Hardness 0. Okay, that's gonna show up. And where else? Here. Hopefully when the downscale happens, it can clean up that a little bit. We want bicubic sharper, lol. And hey, come on, handles, where are you? we can paste that into here between the two layers. Sick. Very cool. I like that quite a bit. We can do, let's make it like tiling as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we merge these. We can reduce the hue. Oops, not that. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we'll work with that for now. Drop it in here. Go back to master. Where did I save it to? All right. Okay, it's a little better. Right, we can do a dynamic zoom. Okay, so now we're gonna need image sources from elsewhere, or I can do all of the letters first and then seek alternate references. Looks like that old pattern I would see on couches from the 70s at my grandma. Oh, now you're making me hate it. Oh, did it again, says Dylan. Oop, I did it again. B is for Basil Goose, so we're gonna pop Basil in here. I could probably find a better background. Actually, I shouldn't worry about spending too much time on that. Okay, I'm gonna BRB again. This is the last time I BRB for the night, just because I have a meeting coming up, like an actual work meeting. And yeah, this whole time I have been live streaming instead of doing work, which is not a good look. And hopefully my employers don't ever come across this this live stream. My real name has never been revealed on the stream, so it should be good. But I think my voice is pretty recognizable. Let's put up a BRB on this. And where did I put that? Here. Transform. Fit to screen. Transform. And I guess I could just put a be right back text. That's not the be right back text. That's a bye-bye text. All right. BRBs real quick. 30 minutes tops. Okie dokie. Let's get this back in gear. Countdown. Can put that down here. Okay, great. Where was I? Basil Goose. All right, we'll do Camellios. C's for Camellios. Oh, I love how it's actually transparent here. Joa did a good job. Chatacabra is next, but I don't have an illustration for that, so let's go on to the D's. D is for Devil Joe. Right over here. Okay, Devil Joe. And then for all of these, I'm going to set the zoom to dynamic. Zoom. Yeah, Menace, I'm still going. Bro, stream's gonna be at least until the launch of Wilds. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream Wilds itself. My computer might not be able to handle playing and streaming that game at the same time. So I may have to set up the dedicated stream PC and hook up my gaming PC to that. Which means there will be a pause between the streams. But I don't know if I'll be streaming that tonight. I might just want to enjoy my first few hours of the game privately. I'm torn. Because, like, you know, everything... Oh, yeah. Thanks. Telling me to remove that messaging. Everything is content, right? But I wanna have fun with the game on my own terms, if you don't mind. Okay, so that's D is for Devil Joe. Okay, so that's Devil Joe. Espinas is next. I need to find like a flame, a lightning, and a poison effect to put in the bubbles. Menace says, no, all good. Thank you so much. Perfect timing. And then EF, Fatalis. There, yep. F's for Fatalis. Dynamic zoom. I want to fix my pronunciation of that, so let's go ahead and open up the Reaper project. I'm gonna reopen Reaper. Here we go, and we'll re-record F for Faranoku. So where are you, Faranoku?
Is impossibly long, but the way it pukes out thick loogies from its poison sac. Espinas, whose triple threat breath makes getting hit feel like a fate where we are now. But as for Fatalis, Black Dragon, Shrade's
Faranoku is next.
Little is known of the fearsome Black Flame. Faranoku.
I gotta pronounce that a little bit better. So Faranoku. And where'd my script go? Script is here. Here we go. How are you doing, by the way, Menace? I think I asked everyone else. I didn't ask how you are. You were in the Discord for quite a while. Did you get everything you needed to do done? Faranoku are vibrant and showy. Their electric projectiles are dangerously glowy.
Flame.
Faranoku are vibrant and showy.
Flame.
Faranoku are vibrant and showy. Their electric projectiles are dangerously glowy. Faranoku are vibrant and showy. Their electric projectiles are dangerously glowy. Similarly, for... Okay.
I will save that and re-render that. Yes, overwrite. Thank you. And then I can worry about that later. So F should be done around here. Okay, we got Gammoth and Tigrex here. It's a pretty long one, so I gotta stretch that out. And then Dynamic Zoom. Actually, you know what? I can probably do an adjustment layer. No, let's not do it that way for now. Can I reverse the dynamic zoom? Does that work? Swap. Yes. Okay, so you can swap it. Great. I'm gonna just put them all down, select all, and swap later, because I'm gonna lose track of everything that I swapped or didn't. H is for Hypnocatress. Where did the Hypnocatress go? Here you go. Drop that in there and ploop. Dynamic zoom. More H's. Next is I. Here's Great Izuchi. Is it Iodrome or Eodrome? Well, I'll let people complain first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one should be J, Juratotus. Yep. There you go. Nobody likes Juratotus, but this drawing makes it look so happy. Juratotus. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over here should be K for Kirin. Kirin, the most useless Dragon Ball member. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be HIJK. L for Lalabarina. Yeah, that's a little bit of a clunky rhyme, but it'll have to do. Unless I want to pay for another commission for a different monster. 4, 5, 6. What was I? Ooh, am I missing something from the M's? Uh-oh. LM. Lalabarina, Lunagaran Lunastra, Lavasiath Lagambi, Lagiacris Lagiana, Laoshin Lung. Okay, let's see. That's Lunagaran, Lavasiath and Lagambi. I forgot Legiana and Lagiacris. Okay, we have to re-record and re-edit. I mean re-render again. So let's go ahead and look for the L's. Where are the L's? Powder earned it. That alone, they're a nuisance, but they're fierce. Blats are their main components. Interesting pests. The P's are all done. Is one who, according to stories, upsets can be found in the desert. Black, grotesquely grim zoo in biomes. Firefish. Okay, here. So firefish was exactly the one that we needed to be right before, or right after. Laoshan Lunis. Okay, yeah, we skipped it. That is unfortunate. Let me move all of you aside for a little bit. Give me some breathing room. Lagiacris and Legiana. Okay, here we go. Homes. Lagiacris and Legiana share beige and blue schemes, but one swims in water and the other just screams. Okay,
How does that sound?
Lagiacrus and Legiata share beige and blue schemes, but one swims in water and the other just screams. Lao Shanlung is simple, and sometimes that's best. Just
sometimes that's best. Okay, save that. Re-render. Render one file. Overwrite. And while that's overwriting, I need to look up DaVinci Resolve, how to re-render, how to what you call that? How to update waveform. To update a waveform in DaVinci Resolve, simply select the audio clip you want to refresh the waveform for, then right-click and choose Generate Waveform. That's pretty straightforward. Right-click, Generate Waveform. That's not generating. Maybe it's here. Right-click. Of course, the AI search result is not to be trusted ever. That's what it said. Look here, sharing it. To update a waveform in DaVinci Resolve, select the audio clip you want to refresh the waveform for, right-click and choose Generate Waveform. This is not. Okay, let's go and actually, let's open up this one. It's 9 months old, so it should be pretty recent to find a solution. I've been working on this project for about 10 hours, and all of a sudden today this issue popped up. It's making editing virtually impossible. It seems like it was my audio tracks being set to adaptive. Right-click the audio and cache the effects. Turn on Audible Scrub with Shift S. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, let's try this answer on the Blackmagic Design forum. I found the cache files for the waveform located there. Deleting them with Resolve closed seems to force it to rebuild when you open. This really needs a menu command. It really does. To rebuild my waveforms, I did these steps. Playback, delete render cache all. Reassign media storage. Oh, 4-step process to fix it. Okay. All right, we'll do that. If there's no, like, just rebuild waveform. Boo. Maybe in clip attributes. Audio? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Replace, relink. Let's replace the selected clip with the same clip. Can we do that? Oh, that did it. Very easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lagiacrus. The next one should be Lao Shanlung. Yes. And then this one should be the end. Done with the else. Great. So this one is now Mizutsune. LMNOP. Mizutsune. 6. This one should be... Who's N? Nergigante. Yep, Nergi. N is for Nergigante. There you go, Adoberon. Cut deep
enough to warrant bringing some gauze. Paolumu next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on with the kids? Paolumu. I don't know if I should have a seal clubbing joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be, what's after P? Q, Chemetris, Kurapeko. Yep, Kurapeko, Mimicking Bird. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Rathalos. Regios is next. Hi, Steve. I should put a sun in the background. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After S, QRST, Teostra. Ukanlos. TUV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Valstrax. There you go. V1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. TUVW. Wyverns. That's a cheat, but I mean, there's very few other W monsters out there. Related, perhaps, are the Wyverians. Let's change that intonation, because it never stops rolling. Uragon, Curious, TUVW, TUVW, much experience. There we go. Wyverians. Related, perhaps, are the Wyverians. Script? Where's my script? Script. Here we go. That's not the script. Did I lose it? It's gone. I might have closed it earlier. Okay, let's open all my browser windows again. Here we go. Script. Wyverians. QRSTUVW. Related, perhaps, are the Wyverians. Okay. Related, perhaps, are the Wyverians. Are the friendly Wyverians. We confront. Related, perhaps, are the Wyverians. Long-lived. Let's add another adjective in there. What else can we say about Wyverians? Are the scholarly Wyverians. They're not all scholarly. Some of them are hunters too.
many times have I said peaceful here? I don't want to repeat it too many times. Peaceful, Inagami, Haruki are peaceful. Okay. Synonym time. Like quiet. Tranquil, calm. I think harmonious. Tranquil is probably a good fit. Okay. Too many syllables. Harmonious. Here we go. Wyverians, QRSTVD are the tranquil Wyverians. Okay.
We confront. Related, perhaps, are the tranquil Wyverians.
That's me.
We confront. Related, perhaps, are the tranquil Wyverians, long-lived, long-eared, with much experience. Wyverians. I have to pronounce Related, perhaps, are the tranquil Wyverians. Wyverians, experience. Long-lived, long-eared, with... Just being nitpicky about the wording. Here we go. We confront. Related, perhaps, are the tranquil Wyverians, long-lived, long-eared, widely experienced. Okay. Long-lived and widely experienced. First, I should add an "and" there. We confront. Related, perhaps, are the tranquil Wyverians, long-lived, long-eared, and widely experienced. Delete the excess. Related, perhaps. Oh, look at all that. Let's get rid of those and snap that back in. Save, render, overwrite. And what do we do again to fix that in Resolve? I think I just re-added it. Okay, we'll do that. While it is rendering, I'll check on my work messages real quick. Should be done. Yes, it's done. We're going to replace the audio file. place with itself. There you go. W, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one should be X. And for X, we've got Xeno'jiiva because there is no other monster that starts with the letter X. Was there no Z? Oh, we're not done. Okay, we're not done with Zora Magdaros. Let me check the illustration folder, actually. It might be done. It might be there. Not yet. Okay. So we're waiting for Zora Magdaros, which is fine. We can use placeholder images for now. But that means we're going to have to look for placeholder images for all of the other monsters that I was talking about here. And what I'm going to do is I am going to save this timeline, master timeline, duplicate, and I'll make this the short. Uh-oh. ABCs Monhan short. Let's work on this one because I feel like I am going to be making two versions. One with just the illustrations that my artist made, and one with all of the monsters. Is there an easier way to do what I'm doing right now? There probably is. There's probably some shortcut out there that just simplifies the whole process. Oops. Of grabbing only the audio that I want. Just realized probably not hearing it. No, because I didn't add this audio source. Let me add it. Audio output capture. Oh, sorry, no, we want the application capture. DaVinci Resolve window is going to be. Can we not add Resolve? Oh, there it is. Resolve.exe. Perfect. And keep an eye on those waveforms. Yep. That's me spouting gibberish. Valstrax.
just yet. Yes, that's right. Was like 16 minutes long, and this short version is we have to get Zora Magdaros. Let me just cut out the audio block for it.
Yamatsukami and Yamakurai.
Zenos what?
Zora Magdaros is such a colossal fat ass that its corpse gave rise to a brand new landmass. That's all, folks. The ABCs of Monhun.
I want to re-record the "That's all, folks" because it sounds so facetious. Greetings and hallucinations back to you, Dice Chuck. How are you, my friend? How is the weather treating you? It is getting really, really hot where we are. So I'm hoping you are not burning your butt off.
A is for Arzuros, our big bad blue bear. If you've got honey with you, be ready to shit.
Be ready to shit. Whoa. Okay. Let's fix that. I'm going to stretch that out. Be ready to share. There we go. And then select everything back there. And you go back up here. I'm going to lock these tracks as well because we don't want them to
share. B is for Basil Goose, who swoops in from above. Its bombastic gifts are sent with much love.
Why is it cut so short? Oh no. Okay. We'll try and fix that. It's 44 degrees Fahrenheit where you is. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I kind of would like that. I'd rather be... no, I don't know. I say that now. And then when I'm actually in a 44 degree Fahrenheit weather, I'm probably going to be freezing.
B is for Basil Goose, who swoops in from above. It's bombastic.
The music should be ducking when I talk. Oh, I see what the problem is. You are hearing the DaVinci Resolve audio. Let me let that duck too. Well, am I in California? Asked Dice Chuck. Yes, I am. Yes, sirree. I'm still here, still in California. Okay, I'm going to add some audio ducking to the music with DaVinci as the source. So here we go. I want to duck DaVinci and Reaper. Duplicate. Reaper and duplicate. Resolve. Perfect. Duplicate Reaper and Resolve. Oops. Resolve, close. So now when the programs play in the background, they should also duck the music. I'm going to hit play on the video editor. So it won't be me talking live. I just want to make sure that the audio ducks for the music as well.
A is for Arzuros, our big bad blue bear. If you've got honey with you, be ready to share. B is for...
Okay, I think it did duck. Yeah. Dice Chuck says, my sister went to college in Cali. Hey, that's pretty freaking cool. Is that why she's amazing at the piano, or has she been amazing at piano since before that? I remember that story you told. That's really cool. I can also play music by ear, but it takes me a few listens, maybe even hours of listening before I can get it right. But honestly, I wish I could read music notes. I don't know how to read notes is my biggest issue, I think, with music at least.
D is for Devil Joe, whose mood's ever fickle. Does it remind you of a huge angry...
Okay, something messed up the arrangement here, I think.
Thing remains. But how about Astalos?
Something happened. Yeah. Dice Chuck says she was a great musician before that. Her study was to become a vet tech. Hey. she's a pianist pet doctor. That's really cool. She's a bard for animals. A druid bard.
D is for devil.
That's cool though. Happy for that person to exist.
Does it remind you of a huge angry pickle?
Okay, D is for Devil Joe is a pickle. Oh, I have to fix all of these. I wonder what is if it's like that on the original timeline too. Let me save and then check out timeline 1. No, it's not.
A is for Arzarot. Be ready to share.
I guess it's not like that because the images aren't synced right, not synced properly. So let's do that real quick here.
B is for bait.
Chameleos. Devil Joe. D is for Devil Joe. There we go. Espinas. Fix you. I will try. Fix you. Yeah, that's my guitar impersonation. Obviously, I don't play guitar. Stretch out Izuchi. Chiratotus. Nobody likes you, Chiratotus. But I like you. Lalabarina. This one I'm excited to fight. I like fighting the bugs in Monster Hunter. It's so satisfying to break off their parts. Odogaron. Oh, they all need a little bit of stretching, huh? What happened? I guess I just wasn't paying attention when dropping the pictures down. So I'm gonna have to do all of this again in the other timeline. It's not great.
X is for Xeno'jiiva, hatched from cocoons. It lures elder dragons whose energy it consumes, and when it grows up...
Okay. Xeno'jiiva is right there, so we're good. Yangaruga, and we are out of artwork. Okay. Something. It might be real dumb, but I want to try it. And again, it might be real dumb. Okay. So what I have done is I've pasted. I'm going. What I want to do, what I think might be a smart thing to do. There's so many caveats to this, huh? Is I want to first get a bearing on the zoom. What the heck is going on here? I'm going to chop off the chunks by dragging these video images. Oh, you can't do that though. Yeah, you can't. Can you cut along? Oh, no, you can't. All right, I'm just gonna have to chop again. I'd rather do that than stretch all of it back. So let's just chop again. Dupe and dupe. DiceChuck says, oh, great. Gygax apparently thinks I need to change his litter box because he just uncharacteristically pooped in the bathtub. I have to go clean up a disgusting mess now. Not his fault, it's mine. The litter box is covered with its own door and a filtered vent. Thus, if I forget to clean it right away, it only stinks on the inside. Poor Gygax. I better go take care of this. Okay. Go ahead, DiceChuck. And also Gygax. Naughty, naughty boy. Is he a boy? I don't know. There we go. chop. It's all in the mind. Oh, I could just do this. Oh, so much faster. Okay. Yay. Knowledge acquired. I'm so glad there aren't any video editors watching this. Great. So now I can delete all of those. In. Get in there. Oh, I should probably just start from here. There we go.
A is for Arzuros, our big bad.
And then I want to dynamic zoom on all of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you can't just select a bunch and enable. There you can. There, yeah, you can. Swap. Swap.
A is for Arzuros, our big bad blue bear. If you've got honey with you, be ready to share. B is for Basil Goose, who swoops in from above. Its bombastic gifts are sent with much love. C is for Chameleos, whom you can't see at all, but it surely spies you with its uncanny eyeball. D is for Devil Joe, whose mood's ever fickle. Does it remind you of a huge angry pickle? E is for Espinas, whose triple threat breath makes getting hit feel like a fate worse than death. F's for Fatalis, Black Dragon, Shrade's bane. Little is known of the fearsome black flame. G is for Gammoth, an elephantine beast, keeping her young from being a Tigrex's feast. H is for Hypnocatress, sitting largely forgotten, like the dreams you awake from as it kicks your bottom. I is for Izuchi, the Great One.
There's an unnecessary pause between Hypnocatress and Izuchi. So we'll shorten this slightly. Oh, Dicechuck says, it was actually quite considerate of him, when confronted with being unable to use his box, to poop in a place that was the easiest to clean out of everywhere in the home. Hey, Gygax is one smart cookie.
Kicks your bottom. I is for Izuchi, the Great One, I mean, whose sickle-tipped tail edge is always kept keen. J is for
Unnecessary pause in front of Juratotus.
always kept keen. J is for Juratotus, a mud-loving fish. Though swamps are its home, when grilled, they're delish. They're delish. K is for Kirin, the majestic maned wonder. Its flashes of light precede crashes of thunder. L flashes of thunder. L is for
Bit of longer pause there than I want. So let's stretch this back. Let's stretch this forward. Let's delete that gap. And listen again.
of light precede crashes of thunder. L is for Lala Barina, a new spider. It takes
L's for Lala Barina. L's for Lala Barina, new spider.
L's for Lala Barina, new spider.
If I change it, it might change the timing of the whole thing.
L's for Lala Barina, new spider. L's for Lala Barina, a new spider. It takes courage and
I think that's okay.
skill to go dancing beside her. M
Select, delete, and delete.
to go dancing beside her. M is for Mizutsune, all covered in bubbles. If he gets your socks wet, that's the least of your troubles. N's for Nergigante, least of your troubles. N's for
I'm putting way too many gaps in between the letters.
Nergi newborns.
Way too much gap.
The way it makes Nergi newborns. O is for Odogara. N's for Nergigante, whose regenerative thorns are also the way it makes Nergi newborns. O is for Odogaron, whose cruel wolf-like claws cut deep enough to warrant bringing some gauze. P is for Paolumu, a cute bat balloon, sometimes mistaken as a fluffy pink moon. Q is for Kurapeko, a mimicking bird, fluffy pink moon. Q is for Kurapeko. Dicecheck says, did I ever tell you that I have frequently chatted with Stephen Chenault? He was Gary Gygax's best friend. Stefan has told me that Gary would have been absolutely tickled to learn that I named my cat after him. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to be named. I'd love for a pet to be named after me. That would be very funny. Fluffy pink moon. Q's. But that's cool that you've chatted with one of Gygax's best friends. And it seems like you've gotten around, sir. The unheard. R is for Rathalos, called King of the Sky. Along with Queen Raytheon, together they fly. S. I really want to get this program called Isotope RX. It's like a doctoring program, where they fly. S is a way to repair bad audio. And I know that the best thing to do would be not to have bad audio in the first place, but hey, sometimes it happens. And one thing that becomes very apparent when you start doing voiceover is you'll hear every little weird noise and moist clap that your lips make. Tiresome sport. T is, which is really gross sometimes, and that's the main reason why I want Isotope RX, is to remove that junk from my mouth trunk. Name. U is for Ukanlos, the tyrant of ice. Its frosty breath beam will make you think twice. Make you think twice. There you go. Delete that gap. Make you think twice. V is for Valstrax, the silver-winged star, whose comet-like trails can be seen from afar. Maybe I should say are seen from afar instead of can be. Comet-like trails can be seen from... Yeah. All right, let's redo that one. This is Valstrax, so it goes way at the end. Y is for Yangar. Corpses, as Zok breathes effluvium. Valhazak, this is... U is for Ukanlos. Ukanlos, probably here then. Uruki are P. V is for Valstrax, the silver-winged... Okay. V is for Valstrax, the silver-winged star. Its comet-like trails can be seen... Are seen? Wait, what did I say I would correct it into? Its comet-like trails are seen from afar. V is for Valstrax, the silver-winged star, whose comet-like trails can be seen from afar. Okay. V is for... Oh, jeez. Of course, that's when a train whistle happens, right then. V is for Valstrax, the silver-winged star, whose comet-like trails are seen from afar. Yeah, I think that's more succinct. I like it. I like it a bit more. I'm going to remove the ripple editing and delete that little bit. Can I not delete it? There you go. File, render, re-render, render that, overwrite, and wait for that to finish. But while waiting, we can move on. W is for Y. Front. X is for Xeno'jiiva, hatched from cocoon. Energy it consumes. Y is for... Okay, to end that a little earlier. There we go. Consumes. Y is for Yangaruga, and Y is for Yangaruga, and Yunkutkutu. And then placeholder for Zora Magdaros. Actually, I shouldn't have deleted it. It's probably this one. Z is for Zinogre, beloved. Zinogre.
the end, which is probably this clip at the very back here. And I want to re-record this as well, because it just doesn't sound
To snack,
genuine.
an unwary Khonshu. Z's for Zinogre, beloved by most, especially Thunderbugs, to which it plays host. Zora Magdaros is such a colossal fat ass.
I'm so sorry.
Mass. That's all, folks. The ABCs of... That's all.
See, I sound like I'm mocking the audience, which I don't want to do. So I'll correct that in a re-recording. Lock and Lock. Really great brand of food containers, by the way. Lock and Lock. Where's my thingy? Here we go. And there's the That's All, folks.
Now go have some... That's all. That's all, folks. The ABCs of...
That is the end. ABCs of Monhun. Okay, script time. Mass. I think if I say that's all, folks, I'm just going to end up doing a Porky Pig impression. So let's change that to maybe... And now we are done with the ABCs of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. ABCs. We are now done. The ABCs. I don't like how much of a mouthful that is. ABCs of Monhun are finally done. Nope. ABCs. And that's all for the ABCs of Monhun. Mass. And that is all for the ABCs of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. And that is all for the ABCs of Monhun. That is all for the ABCs of Monhun. Is that coming from inside the house? I hear like crunching noises. It's so weird. Mass. That is all for the ABCs of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. Okay, delete that. Actually, we don't need to, but I just did. Delete this one. That is all for the ABCs of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friend. And now we are done with the ABCs of Monhun. Now we are done with the ABCs of Monhun. Mess. We are now done with the ABCs of Monhun. No, I don't like that.
too much mass. That's all, folks. The ABCs of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. That's all, folks. The ABCs of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. 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 Hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. Now go. Nope. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. Happy hunt. I'll just keep it as is. I'm not going to be too picky. Render, overwrite. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. And that brings us back to DaVinci Resolve. This one is the ending. I probably need to trim off a little bit of the end of that clip. Replace selected clip with the one we just made. And there you go. The waveform auto-completes. A is for Arzuros. What? Wait a minute. Our big bad ogre, beloved by most, especially Thunderbugs, to which it plays host. That's not quite right. Yeah, why did it repeat? What? Okay, here. That's all, folks. Yeah, all right. Still can't see the waveform. I wonder why. Of Monhun. Happy hunting, my friends. Now go have some fun. Okay, let's add the background music. This is the short version, so we can publish this right now. Oh, look at that. 2 hours, 42 minutes to go until Monster Hunter is launched. Ooh. So exciting. So exciting. Where is Mark's bass line of the Monhun track? Oh, it must be in the Discord. Let me grab that real quick. Project deliverables, background music. Okay, yes, we can use that for the shorts. It's too short, though, for all of these. Unless I just loop it. A is for... Oh, gosh, it's so loud. Let's drop that to -10. Well, Arzuros, our big bad blue bear. If you've got honey with you, be ready to share. B is for Basil Goose, who swoops in from above. What happened to my... effects here? Because there should be what's it called again? And the effects. Let me open a voiceover. Oh yes, of course, save that first. Effects changes. Limit there. Relimit.
So I can get rid of everything other than comp gate and limit. And the limit will have a threshold of -6 with a brick wall ceiling of -3. Okay, let's do that. File, recent projects again, ABCs, save that. And then, yeah, we'll get rid of those because we don't need them anymore. Remove. We can get rid of the oh gosh, why did the light do that? Just suddenly turned yellow. Limit all plugins. Okay, we wanted the threshold of -6, or was it +6? Oh crap. Open it again. I forgot. I should have taken a screenshot if I'm so forgetful. -6, -3. Okay, great. Recent ABCs, yes. -6, -3. -6. -3. Okay. So that should increase. Zamtrio. There we go. And render. Render, overwrite. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hides do make for one heck of a hat. Wind Serpent Ibushi, his full legal... I love that. Hides do make for one heck of a hat. Wind Serpent Ibushi, his full legal name. He longs to unite with his thunderous dame. The ancestral dragon, White Fatalis, is cryptic. All we know is its power is apocalyptic. W was kind of a really big ask, but next up is X. An impossible task. X is for Xeno'jiiva, hatched from cocoons. It lures elder dragons whose energy it consumes, and when it grows up into Safi'jiiva, it lives up to its namesake, the great god Shiva. Because there are no... Okay, that's a lot louder, and we're going to render that. Render, overwrite, there we go, do your thing. Reaper, do your thing. C is for Chameleos, whom you can't see at all, but it surely spies you with its uncanny eyeball. D is for Deviljho, whose mood's ever fickle. Does it remind you of a huge angry pickle? E is for Espinas, whose triple threat breath makes getting hit feel like a fate worse than death. F's for Fatalis, Black Dragon, Shrade's bane. Little is known of the fearsome black flame. G is for Gammoth, an elephantine beast, keeping her young from being a tigre. Okay. A is for Arzuros, our big bad blue bear. If you've got honey with you, be ready to share. B is for Basilgoose, who swoops in from above. It's bombastic gift to ABCs of Monhun. Whoa, where's this image from? That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, let's do the concept art for it all. No, I want this artwork. Image in new tab. Is that Arkfeld though? That doesn't look like it actually. Oh, look at that, it's just freaking... image is this? Whoa. Whoa, my goodness. That's not Arkfeld. This was like a, I guess this was a concept art. I just realized now this dragon has a beard. Alright, we have 2.5 minutes for 2.5 hours before this game publishes, so let me find some concept arts real quick. Capcom render. I guess we can use this picture. Why is it so low quality? Oh, it's like 350 pixels. Less than a megapixel. It's WebPs. It's gonna take forever. There's so many to go through. I just want PNGs. Can I just save it as a PNG, please? Or is there a way to make DaVinci Resolve accept WebPs? Nothing, unfortunately. You can't use an online converter. No. Someone who makes content for YouTube just being able to save memes and things from the web. Yeah. Orphan view, export GIFs. Actually, can I just drag it in there? Nope, it's still not accepted. Fine. Fine. Oh my god. Really gotta do this. I'll save as PNG. Oh my gosh. Save. To share. It can also be Arkfeld who whips out these chains that drain all one's juice till nothing remains. But how about an adjustment layer would be nice to use. Actually, I am going to try that out right now. Where is adjustment clip? Here we go. So if I do it across multiple clips and I do dynamic zoom and I swap, will it be dapper? Agnactor, Acantor, and Anjanath too, or Acnason, Alatria, and of course Amatsu. Okay, I don't want it to affect the back. Can I have it ignore? Can I have something ignore an adjustment clip? DaVinci Resolve, ignore adjustment clip. Is there a way to have an adjustment clip exclude a layer? Yes, let's see. Just simple answer, no. Turn all the clips Okay, so the solution was to turn all the clips into a compound clip by selecting the ones I wanted, right-clicking, then selecting new compound clip, and then applying the effects I need directly into it. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You could do that, but then you're going to have to... It's destructive editing. Boo. I think the best thing to do would be to remove all of the dynamic zooms. Oh dear. Some of them don't have it. Okay, where did I stop putting it? Here. Remove it. There you go. Now there are no more dynamic zooms. Great.
Drain all one's juice till nothing remains. But
is there an effect in Resolve that adds a stroke? Let's see. It's a Google problem. Or that's a Google question, is what I was supposed to say. Too many tabs open. Here we go. That's what I just closed. I'm going to close everything, actually. There's too many tabs open. Let's close that. We'll close this. Yes, we'll leave the photo P because we don't need it anymore. That was probably slowing me down quite a bit too. Right here. DaVinci Resolve, add stroke to clip, to image. Is there a way? Create an erode node after the logo. Uncheck the R, G, and B channels in a node. Leave alpha checked. Set erode to a positive number until the outline is the desired thickness. Oh. Okay, it only makes for black. Outer stroke. In where? In text?
It's applicable to both, and let's see how to use it. Now as you can see here, I've got an image of a woman and a solid color below it. How to apply the outer stroke to this image? All you have to do is go to the top left of your screen to the effects panel, then go to the effects tab, scroll below, and as you can see here, outer stroke. If you hover over it, you'll see it on the image. Just drag and drop this on your image, and there you have it, outer stroke and a drop shadow. Now how do you customize this?
No
Simply
way.
on the image, go to the inspector tab on the top right of your screen, go to effects tab.
Okay, that's amazing. They have outer stroke. Interesting. So it's in effects. Actually, I'm just going to type it in the search. Outer. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, let's try this out.
that drain all one's juice till nothing remains. But
yay. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Okay, great, great. Very, 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 very good news. Okay, so after Arcfelt, it's, let's open my script again. Script. Wanhan manga. Nope. I want ABCs of manga. There we go. Extended ABCs of manga. Okay. Almudron lurks in the mud. Big surprise.
But how about Astalos?
I didn't read Almudron. Ugh. That's going to ruin the timing of everything. No. Oh, no. I'll just make an Almudron clip and add that separately. Okay. Okay. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. I'm going to delete all of this. We don't need to arm this recording anymore. And then page up to go back home and read the Almudron script.
A is for art.
Oops, I don't want to hear this. So we mute that. Yep. Almudron lurks in the mud. Big surprise. Almudron, meh. Almudron lurks in the mud. Big surprise. Almost exactly as its name implies.
Almudron lurks in...
Almudron. Let's pronounce it like that. Almudron, Almud, Almudron. Almudron or Almudron? Almudron. Almudron. This sounds so weird now. Almudron lurks in the mud. Big surprise. Almost exactly as its name implies. Where's my background audio? There you go. Almudron lurks in the mud. Big surprise. Almost exactly as its name implies. Okay. And then we chop off the ends a bit. And we are going to now... Oh, how do we do this again? We just wanted this section, so I think I just select it like that. And then render. We don't want the master mix, we just want the... selected media items, or no, the bounds time selection, right? And we're going to want to name this project Almudron render. Uh-oh, did it apply that filter?
Almudron lurks in the mud. Big surprise. Almost exactly as its name implies.
All right, cool. Save, mute. Drawn, save, and we're going to just plug that in here because we forgot it. Where's my renders folder? Here we go, Monhun. ABC's Almudron. Drop it in there. Lock. There you go. Squeeze you in
Till nothing remains. Almudron lurks in the mud. Big surprise. Almost exactly as its name implies. But how about Astalos, the insect-like zapper, with pearlescent wings that look very dapper? Agnactor, Acantor, and Anjanath too. Juice till nothing remains. Almudron lurks in the mud. Big surprise.
Cool. So that takes care of that. Oh, I just flashed my entire Telegram address book. I mean, what's it called again? It's not an address book. Contact book to the entire world. Sorry, everyone who just got doxxed. Okay, Almudron's taken care of in VO. So let's make some space here for the script, because now it turns out I have to get all of these old monsters pictures. Almudron PNG. Can I just search PNG and that works? Yay! Is it? Save image as. Oh, it's a WebP. I don't want WebP. I don't. I do not like green eggs and ham. Fine. Save image as WebP. If I just make it a PNG, will it work? No, I've tried that before and it doesn't. Open. File. Save as. PNG. Save. Close. Oh, there's too many mouse clicks involved in this. Downloads. Too many mouse clicks. Way too many. Put you up there. And Almadron PNG. Over here. We want outer stroke. Yeah! It's so good. Thank you so much.
Flies. But how about Astalos, the insect-like zap?
Okay, Astalos. Astalos PNG. Save image as. Oh, it's a WebP as well. Open. Control S. PNG. Save. Close. What?
There. With pearlescent wings that look very dapper. Agnactor, Acantor, Anjanath too.
Okay, that's 3 in a row. Agnactor. What's the coolest one? That's Purgatory Agnactor. Okay, this one I have to do. Save image as. WebP. Cantor. PNG. Save image as. And Anjanath. I like this picture more. Save images. Save. PNG. I swear, if this is the reason I can't upload this before the launch, I'm gonna go ballistic. PNG. Oops, I hit cancel. Not my intent. Anjanath. Oh, look at that spit coming out of his mouth. I don't want a TIFF file. I want a ping file. God, what a gross, like, disgusting monster. I love it. Love it because it makes it very clear that they are to be martyred. Agnactor, Acantor, and Anjanath 2. Oops, I just encroached into Basil Goose's territory. Acantor. Oop, not there. Here. Here.
Look very dapper. Agnactor.
Okay, let's make Agnactor appear first. Acantor is next.
Acantor
and Anjanath 2. They stretch out to there.
Agnactor, Acantor.
Okay, Agnactor can stay here to the left side. We'll make it a little bit smaller because it's a small monster. Agnactor, Cantor. Hi. Okay. All right. Thank you, love. Cantor and Anjanath 2. I am going to flip Cantor. Oops. And Anjanath can appear right in the center.
Dang, I should have used the other picture. And Anjanath too. Let's put a contour above Anjanath. In terms of layering, because the tail is not as important. Contour and Anjanath too.
Very dapper. Agnactor, Acantor, and Anjanath too. Or Acnosom, Alatrion, and if
There's 3 more. Acnosom, Alatrium, and of course Amatsu. All right. Well, there's 3 more then, but I'm going to BRB and have some dinner and then get back to this editing after that. Thank you so much for staying for as long as you have, if you have. And if you haven't, well, I'll be right back.
back. Returned from dinner and homework. Let's see if we can't continue where we left off. Here in the edit. Get rid of that back right. Be right back. Back right B. Whichever. Words have no meaning. Oh, Ernesto. Let's go. I'm so excited to play. I'll be leaving the office in an hour. That's fun, man. That's fun. I wish I could take a leave tomorrow as well to just play all day. But alas, 'tis not to be. All right. Continuing with the edit. We left with the Agnaktor, Akantor, and Anjanath 2. And what were the others in the script? Oh, it's right here. Or Aknosom, Alatrion, and of course Amatsu. Let's go look for Aknosom. Aknosom was a really, really fun fight when we first did it. It was such a pretty bird. And its movements were super graceful. Like makes you kind of feel like you're dancing with the bird. Aknosom, Alatrion, and of course Amatsu. Save as PNG. You know what? Okay, I'll do it this way for the remaining 3. Alatrion and of course Amatsu. But I think I should be using doing this a smarter way, downloading the images in a smarter way. What I should be doing is just getting the WebPs and then converting it as a batch. Save image as, that's the WebP. Aknosom, Alatrion, and of course, Amatsu. Oh, wow. Look at that monster. Save image as. Got to open them and then convert. So we got to open, save as, PNG, save, and then Amatsu, same thing. Open, save as, PNG, save. Awesome. Yosh. And we'll plug these in. Now, what I plan to do after that is just download the monster images in batch and then convert them in batch. That would probably be a more efficient way to go about this.
The A's are amazing.
Okay.
Agnaktor, Akantor, and Anjanath 2.
And then
Or
Aknosom. Aknosom is next. Excuse me. Aknosom, Alatrion, PNG, and of course Amatsu. Aknosom, Alatrion, and of course Amatsu. So that'll be here. I'll bring them all back down here. The A's are amazing.
The A's are...
Yep. Aknosom is... Oh, let's move you this way. Alatrion is going to be over here to the right. Size you down a little bit. And Amatsu. Right here. Dead center. Let's size you down just a tad. Now we'll work on the timings.
Aknosom.
Aknosom, Alatrion,
Alatrion. And of course,
Amatsu.
or Aknasam, Alatrion, and of course, Amatsu. The A's are amazing, awesome, almighty, so let's move on to B while there's still time, alrighty?
Okay, now we're also going to put outer stroke on all of them.
Oh gosh, that doesn't look good at all. New.
Goes again. Circle. Yikes. Let's try box. No, we'll do circle. Are there any others that look weird because of the type? I think we should do circle for all of them. So we'll do effects. Circle. Yeah, that looks more rounder. That one too, circle. And this one, oh, I didn't put it on Arkfeld. There we go. Arkfeld. Circle. There. That's so gross. It's not great when there's a lot of small particles, huh? Well, it'll have to do for now. Effects, circle. Yeah. Cool. And the drop shadow makes it look pretty slick too. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Do a copy and paste attributes of only the effects. Excuse me. Oh, can we not do that? There, just plugins. Oh. Okay. Oh, it opened Fusion. Okay, didn't want to do that. Circle.
The A's are amazing, awesome, almighty, so let's move on to B while there's still time, alrighty? B is for Basil.
Monster Hunter. Let's see if there's a Monster Hunter font. Oh, this is cool. Is it real? We don't want titles. We want a
I guess that's what it is, actually. Text plus or just regular text? Let's do text plus. Font is going to be, what is it? MH Wilds. Yep. Almighty. So let's move on to B while they're...
Hi, kids.
That's fun. The circle spin is pretty fun. Checker wipe is funny. Camera shake could get a little bit annoying. Brightness flash. Box twist. Mosaic might be fun. No, I don't like that. How about noise dissolve? Page curl. I guess it kind of makes sense because it's like literary. And down. Oh, those are all just pans. Pop wobble. Let it do. Okay. Radial. Radial might be my favorite so far. RGB splitter looks cool too. Rotate. Whoa, V-Wipe looks sweet too. Okay, let's try to zoom in and out. It's simple. So let's move on to B. Oh, no, it's too much movement. So let's move on to B. Okay, that's good. Just the regular zoom in. I like that one. Now let's design the text a little bit, the font. We can also increase the size. Black shadow. Do we want the border? Nah, it's okay. 6, 7, 8. You can set the softness of the stroke. That's something that could be helpful. You want the font to look like it's got some movement. Oh wow, what is that? Oh, interesting. Okay, you can like kind of change the Z layer, the Z height. Whoa, cool. You know, Text Plus is pretty powerful. All right. Rock on, DaVinci. Okay.
So let's move on to B.
Move on to B with the zoom in. B.
So let's move on to B while there's still So let's move
What
on.
was the other one that I was looking at again? It was, I think it was Logo Wipe. No. Radio.
Almighty. So let's move on.
Oh, wow. That can get really bad.
So let's move on to B.
No, I like the zoom more.
Move on to B.
Okay, and I said that I was going to change my workflow a little bit. Let's download all of the WebPs first and then batch convert them into PNG after. It's probably a more efficient use of our time. Okay. Packages. Render. It's a small one, 241 pixels. There we go. Save images, and then I'm going to new folder this, WebP. Save. Black Diablos. Black Gravios. That's a cool render. Black Veil, Valhazak. Belahara. Ishatan. Oh, this guy chucking fruits at you. Banbaro? Banbaro. Always shows up everywhere in Iceborne. Almost as bad as Basil. Roth. This guy is such a pushover in recent games. But he was a serious contender, a serious wall when he was first released in Sergeant Fry. Save images. I think I already have a Baroth render. Full drone. Taxonomical home, C. We'll do C. We have Camellias. Is that Cetus? Cadus? Cadus? Chatacabra. Oh, we've already got PNG. That's great. Cephadrome. And Conga.
Hot Devil Joe, so Doshiguma is next. Doshiguma Render. Same as. Oh, sweet. This one's also a PNG already. Alright, Moran Render is. Oh, it really does look like a whale. Save image. Hermit Tower. Save image as. Yes. Duramboros. Boros. Oh, yeah. This guy's from Rise, right? I think. It was so chonky. Why can't I find a high-res render of it? Menace says, hey man, I hope you enjoy the game. I'm going to head to bed, but might check in now and again because I don't sleep more than 1 and 2 hours before waking up. So see you in an hour or so. Okay, dude. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. It's always good to see you, hang out, and have a good night, man. Try and get some sleep while you still can. Let's do an open image, a new tab. That's not, it doesn't have an alpha transparency layer, so do none of these have transparency? Okay, this one does. It's not the highest resolution, but it'll have to do. Save image as WebP. Yes, thank you very much. That's Duramboros and then Dire Miralis. Dire Miralis. Only exists as a mountain. Save image as that. Okay, now Elzelian. Okay, these ones are going to be a little weird. The ones from Generations, or not Generations, Frontier and Online. What do you call it? Monster Hunter Online and Monster Hunter Explore. Those are going to be a little weird. It's like they have a different art style completely. Art direction, rather. Because they were made by the mobile team. Hey, 59 minutes to go. Less than an hour. Less than an hour to go. Before Monster Hunter Wilds. Garudia. Already a PNG. Great. And Epona. Monster Hunter render. It's so funny that Epona exists in Monster Hunter. And it looks like that. Okay. Let's keep it. Save image as Epona, WebP, yes, Monster Hunter Stories. Australian render, the Star Wyvern. Australian, the Star Wyvern. How big is this render? That's pretty big. Save image. Alright. Next, Farunoku. Farunoku is very difficult to say, but not as difficult as Orokururu. Easier to type than to say. Save image. There we go. Flaming. Fulgur Anjanath. Flaming. Monster Hunter. List of monsters. Monsters. So I just want to share like how many are actually named Flaming. There's so many. Flame Blongonga, Flame Rathalos, Flame Tigrex, Flaming Espinus. I think the flame ones, just flame, not flaming, are Monster Hunter Online. Yeah, looks like it. Let's do Flame Espinus. Jazz, it's Flame Rathalos, or Rathalos. Flame Tigrex. Jazz. Yeah. And then Fulgur is Fulgur Angina. Save Jazz. There we go. Feline. Is this the one from Wilds? No, I don't think so. Monster Hunter Generations. Local Rise. And Palico MH Wild render. This one? Nope. Oh, yes, it does. Great. Local Wild. Okay, next. We got Gammoth, Goss Harag. Let's do Goss. Goss Harag. Render. Hey, Goss. How's it hanging? Save image as. Goss Harag. Next, Garangolm. Oops. That doesn't have a transparency. This one does, but it's super low res. There's a Garangolm with transparency. Wow. That's what it looked like? Okay, let's do Gobul. Gobul's scary. Save image. It's 3rd gen Gobul. Giganox.
can rotate that. Gypsyros. I misspelled it, but Google figured it out. Save image. Reviews. Save images. Gravios. Gore Magala. That's a really cool picture of it. This one. This is the one. Save image. Gore. Boglasios is next. Jeez, I never fought this guy. Did you make up that song, kids? That's so cute. Nocatras. Hermit Tower. Hermit Tower. These are the small ones, right? Yeah, small. And that's the big one. Hermit Tower and Hornet Tower. That's the daimyo. This is the regular. So you know what would be fun is if somebody made Crab Rave out of Daimyo Hermitaur and Hermitaur. That would be super fun. Okay, that's Hermitaur. Hornet Tower. Save image. Rudo Merugu. That's cool looking. Hujikiki. Hujikiki. Save image. Hiragami. Alright, this is the new one. Yep. Hiragami. I is for Izuchi, and then Eodrome. I do say Eodrome is the leader of a pack, so probably should save the image where it's got a bunch of Eoprey as well. Every, yes, yes. So pretty. Okay. Subspecies. Ice Blast. Okay, look this up. I'm not too familiar with the subspecies monsters. So it's F's, Frozen, Flaming, etc. Okay, Ice Blast, Brachydios, Infernal, and Immortal. Last Infernal Immortal. Inagami is a cool looking monster. It's like a lion dragon. Save image as Inagami. Alright, Giratotus is next. Great Jaggy. Let's do Great Jaggy. Save image. That's a Great Jaggy. And then we'll do Great Jag Ras. Okay, and then Jen Moran. That's Moran, and then Jade Baroth. This one is better? Yeah, no transparency though. Nope, still no transparency. Okay, probably the best one we can get is that then. 463 by 246. 463 by 246. It'll have to do. Ice Baroth, Jade Baroth, same difference. Kyrian, we have. Kushala Daora, we don't. I like how it's posed here more than this one. Are there high-res renders of Kechawacha? Yes, there are. Oh, Ego is here. At some point, I may leave you behind. Oh, wait. Ego says, no pressure to do this, but want to co-op play once the game launches. At some point, I may leave you behind due to time difference things and sleep, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, definitely. Let's try and co-op as soon as possible. I don't know if co-op is available from the moment the game starts. Probably not. If the beta is anything to go by, we may have to finish the Chatagabra quest first. But yeah, I'm so down to multiplayer with you. Hopefully we can Discord, but if not, I mean, we have that telepathic link. We share a telepathic link, a bond that goes beyond words. So I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, it's launching in 42 minutes. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. I should probably give the kids a bath so that they'll be ready. You want to take a bath now, kids? You're being a detective finding Callie. Where is Callie? Callie, you're hidden? Oh my gosh, you're hidden like a little ninja. Do you want to take a bath now? Or not? You want to take a bath together? Same time? So funny. Fun, let's go. True one mind. We're good. Yes, we are good. We are very good. I was trying to convince my kids to take a bath now so that they'll be done and I can just play. But of course, they still want to play.
me when you want to take a bath, okay? I'll give you a bath.
Oh, to be young.
That's what really this is all about, right? Just Monster Hunter makes me feel young. Just want to soak it all in. Kuluyaku. Let's look up that render. Kuluyaku render. Oh, that derp bird. It's such a derp. I love it. Now, we need the one of it holding an egg for sure. Kuluyaku drops eggs all over the place. The loathsome Kezu. Let's look up Kezu. That's not scary at all. Gross. It is super gross though. Save image as Kezu render. Kulve. Kulve. Tara. Whoa. Literal mountain of gold. Let's do this one. I think it's more clear. Do you have a transparency, Lady Kulve? No. What is this? Oh my goodness. The anthropomorphic Kulve. Uh-oh. Don't want to save it. No. I don't want to Google Lens it. Save image as WebP. Yes. Luna. How many letters are we in? So L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 15 more letters. All right. Oops. L. What did I mess up? I messed something up. Lunagaron, I think. Where'd it go? There. Lunagaron and Lunastra. Lunagaron render. That's a cool one. Save image. Howling. Howling at the moon. Lunastra. Lavasioth. I'd be glad to not fight Lavasioth ever again. I'm actually not a fan of any of the Piscine monsters. Lagombi, render. Hi, Bunny. Save images. Lagombi. My name is Falco Lagombi. Lagiacrus. Oh, that's already a PNG. Nice. Lagiacrus and Legiana. Okay, no, that was probably going to use this one. It's bigger. Not the biggest though. Mommy's coming? Oh, that was just Tita Janat coming from the bathroom. Mm-hmm. It was Tita Janat. Downloaded that, right? Did I get it? Yes, I did. Lao Shan Lung. Lao Shan Lung. Render. Whoa, what is this? He's busting out of the ground? This one just makes him look like a big chunky boy.
Monoblos. Monoboroso. Ants in your cave? How did ants get in your cave? But only pretend ants, right? Not real ants? Okay, good. If there's real ants in there, let me know. We're gonna have to exterminate them. Okay, Monoblos. This is already a PNG. Hooray! Monoblos.png. Next is Malfestio. Oh, I like this one. Because it's like it shows his splendor. Save image as that. Next is Magnamalo. Oh, I miss Magnamalo actually. Copilot, go away. I didn't summon you. Magnamalo. Here we go. Save image as that. Malzeno. That's an amazing picture of Malzeno too. Namiel. Save images, of course, that's a PNG. I mean, not a PNG, a WebP. New Udra. Snowy? Which park are you in? So maybe you're in the Lake Tahoe Park. Maybe. Narcilla. Save images. Oh, I just got spoiled. Carcass. That's too bad. Of all the ways to get spoiled, it was from the file name. Save image. Carcos. Yep, that was a real scary monster, Carcos. Nibble Snarf. Oh, this guy. I don't remember hunting him that much, but I first fought him in Generations and gave me the heebie-jeebies. He's just like a sand shark. So he's just zooming around in the sand. And all you can see when it pops up, most of the time, is just this gigantic freaking mouth. Okay, I think this is the biggest size. It's not that big, unfortunately. Nibble Snarf. Are you calling mommy? You might have to go downstairs. Can't hear you from up here. Nargacuga. Hey, it's our boy Narga. Najarala. Oh, that's a pretty big file size. Okay, Najarala is all downloaded. Narwa, the All Mother, of course. Narwa render. Amazing picture. That was such a fun fight too, Narwa. Not necessarily a difficult one, but it was super cinematic. Ultura.
Uh-oh. Do we have one with a clear background? Yeah. Okay, so it's 1200 by 900. I guess this one 1200 by 675, and it's smaller in scale. So let's just go back and get the 1200 by 900. Save image as Altura. Basically ultra. Ultra. Odiba Torasu. Odiba Terasu. This is Blastoise. Shoots look at that cannon on his shell. He's basically Blastoise but sand. Save image as Odiba Terasu. Onimusha. Monster Hunter. So small. Okay, what about this one? How big? Nope, they're all small. Okay. Save image as Onimusha. Next up, Orochi Kirin. Monster Hunter. Smaller. Oh, that's a real nice render of it from Stories. Okay. Caradon. It looks like a walrus. This is a big one? Yeah, decently big. Ernesto asking, I hate to ask, is it possible to reduce the BGM a bit? I can't hear you too well. Okay, sure. No problem. Well, that's also my fault. I haven't really been talking with a lot of enunciation or volume lately because I've just been hyper focused on the work, but that's a good reminder. I hope that's better. Let me know if I should turn it up or turn it down. Okay, Puke. Oh, that's a really big image, like 5,000 by 2,500. Save image as Puke from Rise. Okay. Okay, Puke. Pariapuria. There we go. This one's next. Never fought this guy. I think he's from Frontier or something. Save image as. Yep, he's Frontier. Pariapuria. Plesioth. Jumping out of the water. Walking on the ground, flying, apparently. No, probably just swimming real fast. Did this Plesioth have a thing on its head? Like a hat? So funny. Okay, I think I'll use this one. It's bigger. Save image as Plesioth renders from Generations. Cool. Kuru Peko. That's what that looks like and sounds like to me. No? Kids, you want to take a bath now? How come when mommy? You don't want me to bathe you?
Or daddy to bathe you?
Oh, okay.
You know, we haven't read in 2 days.
Yeah, you guys haven't read that much lately. It's not written in your book. Chemetris, look at
I
this
want-
monster. Oh, what a strange looking monster. It look there's a raisin on. It looks like it has a waddle. Right? This monster, it looks like it's got like a rooster. Right? Like the hat of the rooster. What a silly monster. I'll be able to hunt this later. Whoa, it doesn't look very happy. I think he's mad. I think he's a little mad. Do you want to see the pictures of the monsters that Tita Joa drew? Yeah, she's really good at drawing. This is an example of the Arzuros. Remember the bear?
Yes.
That's the Arzuros that Tita Joa drew. And then this is Basil Goose. What a funny name, Basil Goose, right? What's a basil goose? It's like a flying, flying lizard. So he's got the lizard-like face, and it's got the scales here, but it's got wings, and it makes things go boom. Basil goose. Oh, and this one's super cute. Look. That's Chameleos. Chameleos sounds like chameleon, right? And just like a chameleon, this monster can make itself invisible, or not really invisible, but it can use camouflage to hide itself very, very well.
One time in the library of school, I read the story of chameleon.
And what happened to the chameleon? Oh dear, that's going to be way too loud. So this one, next one, look at that. So funny. It's called Devil Joe. Devil Joe, but it looks kind of cute, right? You know why it's looking at its tail like that?
Yes.
Because it thinks it looks like a pickle. Devil Joe's nickname is Pickle. This one is a sleeping monster called Espinas. Espinas sleeps all the time, but when it wakes up, it's so active. It starts running and charging and screaming and breathing fire. Kind of like Daddy, right? This one is Fatalis. Love you. You're doing that to real people right now. They're watching. This one is, oh, this one's cute. This one's cute. This one's Mommy, and this one's little baby Aaron or Callie. See? That's little you, little baby. And this is, I don't know. That's Daddy, because Mommy wants to keep Daddy away. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's what do you not like? Snakes. That's a snake with wings and legs. It's actually a dragon. And this one is a bird that likes to put people to sleep.
Bird.
That's why it's got the little clock here. Yes. It's like it's going to hypnotize you. This one is called Hypnocatrice. Oh, and the elephant, this is called Gamoth. This is called Izuchi, the great Izuchi. It has like a knife on its tail. That's why it's holding a piece of paper, because it likes to cut. Just like you like to cut paper. But this monster, oh, it kind of looks like Bambi, doesn't it? Oh, Ion Hammer's in the stream. River Jesus. Hey, Ion Hammer. Welcome. I was sidetracked from doing the video editing a little bit by the kids. They wanted to know what the cute monsters here are. So here, this one's a Juratodus. It's a mudfish. This is a mudfish monster, and it's swimming and playing in the mud, just like a pig. And this is Kirin. Kirin is an electric unicorn, actually. And that, this was drawn by Tita Joa, like a cheerleader. She's like a cheerleader spider. And her name is very cute. This is called a Lalabarina. And it sounds like ballerina, right? It's really a dancing spider in the game. This one is Mizutsune. Oh my gosh, it's taking a bath, just like you will be taking a bath shortly. Hi, Mizu. Mizu in Japanese means water, I think. Mizutsune. And then this. That's Nergigante. He's like a hedgehog. That's why he's scratching his back on a cactus. Hi, Nergi. And this is Odogaron. Looks like a dog, wagging its tail. You remember this one, Paolumu, right?
Do you remember the funny running cactus?
The funny running cactus, the cactuar.
No cactus.
Let's see how cactuar. This one. You like cactuar. Yeah, this is from another game. It was also in Monster Hunter. It made an appearance in Monster Hunter World. But this is actually from another game. It's really a cactuar. A cactus. Running cactus. What a silly, silly monster. How are you, Ion, by the way, if you're still there? This is Kurupeko. It's a karaoke singing bird. See, that's why it's got a microphone like that. It sings. And the way that it sings is it copies the voices of other monsters. So when it roars, it can sound like a Rathalos, even though it's a bird. Speaking of Rathalos, that's Rathalos and Raytheon. Envelopes. Rathalos and Raytheon. Look, it's mommy and daddy. Flying, dancing. This one is like a rooster bird too. It's going kakaroo. That's Seregios, but we call him Steve. This is Teostra. It's sneezing. You like Tita Joa's drawings? Aren't they so cute? They make the big scary monsters look cute, right? Because normally Monster Hunter, the monsters look a little bit more intimidating than that. But these ones look like little cutie pies. This one is making, this is Ukanlos. Ukanlos is making snow angels. You'll be doing that when we go to Lake Tahoe, right?
But we will not have a tail.
No, you won't have a tail. You'll just have your legs on the arms and your head, but no tail, so you cannot make a snow angel with a tail. And then this is Valstrax. Look at this one. He's watching the comet go by because Valstrax can go as fast as a comet.
Who drew that, Gabby?
She said it to the microphone. Who drew it? Can you say it out loud? Yeah, Tita Joa. This is a bunch of monsters together. Look at that. They're all together. That's a Diablos. That's an Anjanath. This is a Baroth. This is a Congalala. We don't like Congalala because it farts. It farts a lot like daddy. This is Xenojiva. It's in an egg made of crystals. A crystalline egg. Imagine that. Trying to break out of an egg made of crystals. Such an expensive birth. This is, oh, these are two Yan birds. I don't know. Yan Garuga and Yan Katku, and they're fighting over a ball. But this ball is actually a monster. A monster called a Khonshu. You made mommy fall? You made mommy fall? Oh no. Mommy, did you get hurt? And that's all of them so far. I think Tita Jo is working on one more monster. Zinogre. Remember Zinogre? Yeah, that's Daddy's favorite monster, Zinogre. And that brings us back to Do. That brings us back to Arzuros, the bear. The bear. And what is it eating? Honey. It's eating honey. Because bears love honey, and so does Arzuros. See? Weren't those cute monsters? Super cute.
Monster Hunter can be super cute, just like you. You like the Cactuar? Oh my goodness. This is not a monster from Monster Hunter. It's a monster from Final Fantasy. But it moves so funnily. Cactuar. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a video of it running. You want to see a running Cactuar?
Yes.
Alright, Cactuar running. Here. So that's a big one.
Big.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it.
But
Look at that Cactuar.
But
It has a mustache. Oh my goodness.
It's running fun.
It's running super funny.
Big.
Now let's zoom ahead a little bit. Stomp. Let's see if there's a newer. Oh, here, this one, giant Cactuar. Look at that. Oh no, an ad. We don't like ads. Go away, ad. Skip.
Do you not want to wear a jacket?
Oh my gosh,
Not a jack.
it really moves like that. It really, really moves like that. So funny. Look how it's dancing. Hi, bye, Cactuar.
That's so. How did you know that that's so big? It's so.
Oh my goodness. Bye, Sophie Cactuar.
Mommy. Sophie.
You miss Sophie. Our Sophie dog. Oh, you want to take a bath now? Oh, don't do that to the microphone. You're hurting other people's ears. There's other people listening. So if you do that to the microphone, they might get hurt. All right. Do you want to take a bath now, kids?
Yes.
Yes? You want me to bathe you or mommy? Daddy. Okay, I'll bathe you. All right.
Volunteered you.
What?
I volunteered you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to be right back. Hopefully, I'll be back in time for the launch. See you guys in a bit.
Is that not just there in.
All right, launch day is upon us. I don't know if it's unlocked worldwide at the same time or if there's a few hours difference for some time zones out there, but I am now currently compiling shaders. So I'm going to go ahead and change the titles of our streams to Wild's launch day. And we're going to be doing story and co-op with, oh, I don't know. I think we'll be playing with Mesner later. Friends. Let's just say with friends. Update all. Okay. Wild's launch party is a go. 3E Gaming did not change the... Sorry?
They're just a temperature. They're a bit too cold.
Too cold?
They're just a bit.
All right. There we go. And where was I? Oh, right. I have to change the titles. So let's do this. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Stream settings. Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Wild's launch party. Story and co-op with friends. Oh my goodness. We were live for 9 hours so far. I'm going to go ahead and take off the countdown timer from our stream elements. And that should just take a second. I just have to remove the background. Countdown to Wilds, edit. And I'm going to refresh that as well. Yep, hide that background, hide the countdown. Don't need any of that. We'll keep the alerts. There you go. Refreshed just like that. That's why I love me my stream elements. I am going to also increase the size of the YouTube alerts. Probably decrease the chat. Let's do that as well. What's half of 1080? 540. And the width should be maybe 300. And we'll go ahead and hide when not needed. So still just compiling shaders. It was a chunky game. I should also have my chat out. Oh, there we go. It's starting. Get rid of that be right back. No save data exists. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make some new ones. Anglais. No Monster Hunter language. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that'll have to do. My country is United States. Enter your age. Are you serious? Okay. Wow. A bunch of streamers just let their birthdays public. Just like that. You have agreed to accept data processing for analytical purposes. You can change this setting from the privacy section of the menu. That's okay. You can have my data. You can analyze it as much as you want, as long as you make the game better. Oh, here's a challenge. Checking connection to server. Oh dear. Are we gonna have launch day issues? Are we seriously going to have launch day issues? Oh wow. No way. No way. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Also, why is my NVIDIA stuck like that? The green thing up in the corner. Ugh. Hold on. This is too much. Too much suspense. Okay, that took a long time. Wow. Open beta test, thank you, bonus. Monster Hunter World save data bonus. Monster Hunter World Iceborne save data bonus. Open beta test, thank you, bonus. Open beta test 2, thank you, bonus. Thank you, Capcom. Yay. Let me get my controller out. I hope my controller is fully charged. Oh, crap. Okay, that works. Your device uses SDR output. Sure. Yes. I don't unfortunately have HDR. Adjust the lowest luminosity black that your display can output to match the black depicted in the game until there is no difference in between the light and dark areas in the grid pattern. So that's good. Like that. No difference in the light and dark areas in the grid pattern. Again, we're good with the default. Yeah, I'm on headphones. We can do push to talk, sure. Desk is fine. Yes. Nope. Don't need any of that. Motion sickness reduction, maybe. Auto-centering normal, auto-centering mounted, disable. Motion blur off. No, let's keep it as is for now. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Why is that NVIDIA thing there? Alt-Z. Can I get rid of it? Okay, Alt-Z, yeah. That's gone. Great. Okay, it's gone for good. Game Shaders Riv also restarted the shader process because I downloaded a new driver. But there are new drivers? Ah, I should have checked that first. Dang it. Okay. Let's open up the NVIDIA app and see if I'm on the new drivers or if there's something newer. If there are new drivers, that's okay. I'll restart it again. Come on, NVIDIA. Come on. Tell me I'm on the latest one. Tell me I'm on the latest one. Thanks for the heads up, by the way, Messner. Drivers. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, no. Is it also for Monster Hunter? You know what? Yeah, it's game ready for Monster Hunter. Dang it. Fine, we'll download it. I'm gonna quit this right now. Who's that? I don't know that. Okay, we'll put you down here. And close that. This is unfortunate. Oh, why is my stream like so dark? Let me refresh that. I think it's because of the countdowns and the alerts. I am going to sorry, not filter, refresh. No, Messner, it's not bad news. In fact, that's probably that you were doing me a favor. Okay? It's all good. You're doing me a favor because it's supposed to enhance my gameplay, right? It's supposed to make things better. So I wouldn't have been able to play it optimally without you telling me. So thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm going to refresh the chat stream. Sorry, the cache of the chat. Chat is ready to display messages. Thank you so much. I hope it hides. I have it set now to auto hide after a little bit. And I should turn the scaling down too, actually. I'll settle for more stable. Glad to be of help, says Message. Me too. I don't need it to be graphically intense. I just want it to be stable because you know, I've been playing Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter Tri, honestly. So the graphics, and I've never been a stickler for graphics. I don't need it to look spectacular. I just need it to play stable. Stability is all I ask for. Oh gosh, I gotta install it now. It's been waiting for me to install it forever. Clean, continue. You might be wondering, why do I have a picture of Best Girl Alma here? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. Don't worry about it. I was downloading JPEGs or PNGs of different things to use in the Monster Hunter ABCs video. So we can go ahead and close that. Look at all these downloads. One thing I do need to do is